Hello? Hello, hello? Hello? What is going on? There's so much hugging. there's so much hugging in chat. But how are we all doing today? How are we all doing today? Hold on, let me catch up. Today's first is both Mama Kira and Ghost for some reason. I don't know, I've never seen that happen before. But congrats to both of you. I mean, to be fair, Mama Kira was first, but you know, I guess it still counts if it did go through, but you know. Congrats to both of you. And Serufian is today's second, and Chris is today's third. But yeah, hi Mama Kira, hi Ghost, hey Sarah, hey Chris, hey Lauren. So many people here already. And Panda, thank you so much for the sub, the prime. Happy 29 months. It's so nice to see you, Panda. I hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing well. But yeah, so guys, today we are playing Metaphor, which, as you guys know, if you're in the Discord, we did have a vote between Metaphor and Veilguard, as in Dragon Age, the Veilguard. And Veilguard had a strong win, I would say. But then, you know, things happened. I've tried streaming it twice. First time went okay. I don't know what happened the second time though, but the second stream, which was on Saturday, OBS had some real issues with it for some reason. So I can't play that anymore because it just, everything just went black and it was wild. I don't know what went wrong there, but it was not a good time. So that's why we're playing Metaphor today instead. But I'm looking forward to it, and it is easier on, you know, OBS or whatever, because Veilguard didn't have an issue on my PC. Like, it ran fine for me. It was just on stream and in OBS, so I don't know. But this will probably be better, I assume. I hope. For those of you who got a go live message earlier today, like a couple of hours ago or something, don't worry about it. It was just me trying to do a test that apparently it's not supposed to make you go live, but for some reason it did for me, even though I had turned on the test bandwidth mode. So I clicked that stop stream button so fast. Yeah, so that was I ended that so fast because that was not supposed to happen. But oh well. I've done the test stream thing before several times, never had an issue, but for some reason now I did. I have a theory though. It's probably because for those of you who don't use Streamlabs, there is like an integration you can have where you have Streamlabs connected to your OBS so that you can have a little tab that shows you your like activity feed. So I have that added because then I can, you know, replay alerts again straight from OBS instead of having to use my browser to do it. So but it comes with something else that is really annoying, which I think is also messing with the test bandwidth mode because yeah. Anyway, it's not really that important or interesting. You stole what is it? Who stole your hug? What do you mean? Wait, why isn't the button working? The bot, not the butt. My chat is wild today. Yeah, it seems so. It seems so. Hey, Shane. You have a nasty rash on both your eyes. Today's not the one for you. Wait, what is... I hope it's not some type of allergic reaction or something. Is it something you used on your eyes, like a eye cream or something? The bot is out to get you. I hope my day has been good. It's been okay. It's been snowing all day. Today we got the first... Well, I mean, I can't say if it is the first snow or not, but it's the first snow that I've seen and heard of where I am. So, I think it's the first snow today. And it has just not stopped at all. So, I'm a little bit worried about, you know, my food delivery that comes tomorrow. I hope it's gonna be fine. Hopefully. It's fine. It's just it's a truck. They will get over here. I guess. Wait, who's a pretty one? What do you mean? Also, hi Ashen One. Persona are confirmed. It's funny that you say that because I did buy Persona 3 Reload a little while ago while it was on sale. Like I don't know, at least a month ago or two. And in last month's Humble Choice, they had Persona 4 Golden, and so I also have that. So I am planning on playing those at some point too. Not on stream, I don't think, but we'll see, we'll see. But it's nice to see you, Ashen One. Have you been playing Metaphor? It's under your eyes and down your cheeks, but it hurts like fuck. Oh no. Do you have anything that you can put on it that will kind of... something that will like cool it off and make you feel better? Veilguard probably super CPU intensive, so the added load of OBS made it melt. Yeah, I think so. I think... because it looked fine for me. On my end, that's why I was so confused when no one said anything, and then suddenly one person said something, and I was like... and then suddenly everyone started saying something. See, this is also very important. For those of you who don't stream, never be afraid to let the streamer know when something is off. Even, you know, even if it could be on your end. Make sure that you say something, because it's not always obvious. I was like, did I say that right? Yeah. Yeah, it's not always obvious for the person streaming, because I had no idea. Like, I couldn't see that anything was wrong, because it was running fine on my end. It was just for everyone else that it wasn't. Maybe check with Rhiannon, that one, because you saw the... yeah, but she plays on PlayStation. So it's, yeah. I hate to say it, but sometimes I'm like, why do I like gaming on PC so much? I grew up with consoles, but I still prefer gaming on PC. But it would be so much easier if I just chose to use a console instead, because it would just make things so much easier while streaming. I do have a capture card too, so it's like, but I just like having everything on Steam. It's new, you're trying to work out what it is. You're not using anything new on your face. You're going to stop using micellar water for a fit and use your oil face wash to see if that's it. It burnt like hell when you used it last night, so that's what makes you think it's that. It could be something about the temperature as well that is kind of causing your skin to be a bit more sensitive, so some products might be more irritating than usual. I don't know. I'm not a dermatologist, but I hope you can figure it out though. It could also just be old makeup, or like makeup that you need to replace or switch out. If you use makeup at work and stuff. It can cause chemical burns, which you didn't know. Oh, I didn't know that either. IRL blood spot moments, yeah. Me? No, you. I'm going to have to dig have to dig a little tunnel to the window so they can drop it off when you're fully snowed. Yeah, yeah. Maybe, maybe. Ah, it's probably fine. You've been putting some cream on it to help soothe it. That's good. That is good. And I know you do use good products as well. So none of that bullshit with all the perfume in it. You play the demo, don't have much time for the main game. That's fair. That is fair. I downloaded the demo before I bought the game. But then I saw, it's gonna, they said that the demo was like 4 or 5 hours. And that's just the estimate. When it's me, you can double that. So I was like, I might as well just, because I was gonna buy the game anyway. So I was like, might as well just skip the demo and go straight to the game. Yeah, she plays on PlayStation. You don't take criticism. But yeah, viewer feedback is very important. It is true. It is true. Like, as long as you're being, like, nice about it, don't be an asshole about it. But no one really is. I haven't never encountered anyone being an asshole about stuff like that. But it is important. And it is very appreciated because sometimes you just don't know. It's not that cold there and it's not happened before. You had a slight reaction the other week and thought it was your concealer. But it wasn't that. None of your makeup is old at the moment. Oh, I see. I don't know then. I don't know. But I hope we can figure it out though. Can't use perfumey stuff or you'll be a walking rash. Honestly, no one should be using any perfume, you know, facial stuff. As in like skincare and stuff. That is one thing that was like the immediate thing that I noticed with Korean skincare over, well, most Western skincare. Is like, here they put so much perfume in it, and it's like, what the fuck is the point? It's not like you're gonna smell your face, and it's also gonna disappear anyway. It's like, it doesn't matter. Skincare doesn't have to have a scent. Just stop. It's just bad for you. But hey, Marty, how you doing? What bum had decided to put perfume in makeup? Exactly. Exactly. It's so stupid. Where's my Christmas tree? I don't have a Christmas tree up yet. I don't know if I'm gonna have it up at all, but you couldn't see it here anyway because I don't have room for it behind me. I don't have room for it behind me. I actually didn't put up anything last year. Nothing. I didn't celebrate last year. I had some Christmas type food. But that was pretty much it. Feedback from Chris. You're a wonderful human being, a good friend, funny, kind, and overall good soul. That is very true. That is very true. You can carry on with your demo save. I know, but I'm also like worried about achievements not popping. I did Google all of that stuff to make sure. Because it really sucks if you play the demo and it doesn't carry over. But I did look it up. But I don't know. It just feels weird when I already have the game. Well, I mean, I was gonna buy the game anyway. Now he's going to be sick. Bodies, they be like this sometimes. You love perfume. Yeah, but not in your skincare. Like perfume as in perfume that you have on just for the scent alone, that is one thing. But putting it in makeup and skincare is just stupid and useless. Doesn't really do anything. Except, I don't know. It's just not good for you. It's not good for anything. You love Korean stuff. Korean stuff is actually good for the skin. It's true. It is true. In Norway, you think it's more traditional to only put up the tree a few days before Christmas Eve, sometimes as late as the 23rd. Yeah, that's true. I'm not everyone, though. I was like, I'm gonna start decorating the 1st of December. Because then I can have it up for longer. Because it's such a pain in the ass to put it up and then take it all down again. But now I've just gone to a point where I'm like, do I even celebrate Christmas anymore? Probably not. So maybe I shouldn't do anything. It's just a waste of time. Okay, Ben Salties. I haven't bought anything. I'll take it as it comes, I guess. Go find like a 10 centimeter tall sapling and put it behind you. I could do that. I could do that. I actually have a tree right outside that has grown quite a bit the time that I've lived here. And it's like eventually I will have my own Christmas tree. Like a full grown Christmas tree outside if I live here for that long. Little twig with 3 baubles and a star in the background. We could work something out, yeah. Sharing the brain cell today. Wait. That's a cute emote. I like that. You overnapped? Wait. Scoot. Wait, how long have you napped? But how you doing, Scoot? He's trying to steal it. He is sat up so high on your chest, you're basically breathing his head flood in. At first I was like, I thought you were talking about Chris. And not Hades. Because I thought you were talking about the brain cell. But I was like, oh no, it was Sarah. And then I saw Sarah's message. Oh, it was Hades, I see. It's making typing very hard. I'm not everyone. I'm not no, but I appreciate that. Like a slight sun and skincare just when applying it, but you mustn't last smelling too many scents at the same time makes you nauseous. Yeah, but I'm like, it doesn't really have to have any scent at all. Overall, it's like, sure, it smells nice, but it's not really necessary, you know. You're so late on the conversation. No, you're all fine. I'm even later. You know, I'm always behind on my own chat, so. Pericles? Yeah, perfume is so bad on the skin too. Yeah, it is. It is. It's not good for anything except scent alone. But then it's like, I don't even use that anymore. I mean, on a rare occasion, but not really. I mean, you napped for like 2 hours, but you probably needed it then. Pericles, yeah. Yeah, those are links to my anime list and my anime list and my any list. Yeah. Guys, if you're not using any of those, I would recommend using any list though. Out of those two, if you're just gonna pick one, they basically do the same thing. It's basically IMDb, but for anime and manga, where you can have a user and you have you can add all the animes and mangas you're reading or watching, and the ones you're planning on watching and stuff, and you can, yeah, it's nice to keep track of everything. highly recommend it. That's good. That is good. Some tampons have perfume in it. Of course it does, because... yeah. It's so stupid. It's so stupid. Wait, Chris does it sometimes too? Wait, what does it do sometimes? Lay on your stomach? And baby butt wipes or intimate wipes, honestly, who wants to put alcohol? I don't know. I don't know. Dude, they do so much stuff that is just completely unnecessary. It's like, are they're trying to kill us slowly, but surely. It seems all women's care products don't actually have the best intentions in mind. That is, yeah, good point. That's why you should use a cup. That's why you should use a cup. It's just so much better for you. And cost effective as well. You're currently loafing. Scented toilet paper too. That's, you're just asking for a, you know, a yeast infection or something for if you use something like that. I don't know. Don't do it. That's also not a thing here. I don't think you can have scented toilet paper here. Like, I don't know if it's because it's not allowed, but it's not available anywhere. I have not seen it anywhere here. And thank God it's not available. Looks really neat, like the layout thing. Wait, what are you talking about? What layout? You haven't, Chris sometimes has perfume in him. Hey, Robin! Hello! Happy December! Happy 14 months! How you doing? It is nice to see you. I finished The Promised Neverland? I have, yeah. I did a couple of years ago, I think. But yeah, thank you so much, Robin. I hope you're doing well. You heard negative things about the last few chapters? Well, you know how people are. People also talked shit about the ending of Attack on Titan, but I thought it was great. Make up your own opinion. But I have never watched season 2, because, you know, it doesn't actually exist. So I highly recommend reading the manga instead of, well, yeah. You should do it though. It's not that long either. I think it's like, is it 20 volumes? Or is it 24? No, I think it's 20. But I mean, to be fair, I was like, it's okay. I wasn't super disappointed or super happy about the ending. It was just, you know, it was okay, you know? And this looks so much cleaner and tidier than Mal. Might have to try it. You should. You can also convert everything from My Anime List to AniList, so you don't have to add everything manually afterwards. You can just well, I can show you later, because it can be a little bit tricky to find, but I mean, if you can find it on your own, that's also fine. But if you can't, I can help you, because I needed a little help figuring it out. But yeah, I also mainly use AniList. I just update both at the same time out of habit, really. But I prefer AniList because it just looks nicer. It's more user-friendly. You can also do so that you have all the names show up in either English or Japanese, whatever you choose to have. So I prefer to have them in English. So, I mean, there are a lot of things that makes it better to me. What are you doing? Hey Lana, how you doing? You're lurking because you're in game? I appreciate the lurk. Wait, what are you playing though? You don't think you've seen it either? Is it an American one? Wait, what are you talking about? But yeah, thank you for doing shout-outs, Rufian. I appreciate it. So Pericles was an ancient Greek politician, and you were just looking into his... Wait, are you saying his politics or this politician? But what's standing out to you is that he married and had kids with a relative and then sold his wife to other male relatives? That's disgusting! Apparently it gets very shonen-y. Less dark. You talking about the last chapters? The last chapters were pretty slow, though. Also, why are you asking other people? Well, why are you looking at what other people are saying? You could just ask me. Just kidding. But yeah, of course, it's the most dark it is at the beginning. Like the first season, because it's like the initial shock is what makes it dark, you know? I'm not gonna get into details though for people who haven't watched it yet. So, it's just... I feel like that's also why I prefer the beginning, like the first arc, because that's the darkest one, and it's also just... I don't know, the whole vibe is just so good. But other people have a more... Well, have a different arc they prefer. I'm not gonna say anything about it though, but... Anyway, what I'm saying is... It's very subjective. That sentence was fucked. I cannot... No, I got the gist of it though. I got what you meant. But you're doing okay, kind of after the holidays, maybe a cold. Getting ready to wrap up the year. I'm sorry you having a cold though. Or maybe a cold. But glad you're doing good overall though. How the fuck can you shit on the ending of Attack on Titan? That shit had... Yeah, dude, it is so good. But people... Okay, I'm not gonna... I'm trying to say as little as possible because I don't want to spoil anything. But obviously people want things to be, you know, super duper happy ending. And, you know, everyone lives happily ever after and all that stuff. And then people complain about it not being exactly what they had expected or hoped. So then they shit on the ending. I think that the ending of Attack on Titan, and this is also the majority of the opinions that I've seen, that people absolutely can't stand the ending of Attack on Titan. People don't like it. I personally love it. I think it is amazing. I think... Wait, Panda, were you one of the people who didn't like it? Way go. Yeah, it's so good, Sarah. I highly recommend switching over. Figure it out. Okay, I will drink. But hey, Craig, thank you so much for the lurk. Oh. I hope you're doing well. It was on a podcast. Okay, is it the same people that you talked about the other day? The other day. It was like weeks ago. Because I looked up some of those clips. The opinions they have? Terrible. When it comes to anime. It's like, and you told... If it's the same people that said that... What anime was it that they compared to Hunter x Hunter? That you said? That was such an awful take. I don't understand how they managed to compare the two at all. But then again, isn't it Asmongold or something? I don't know. He's pretty. I don't want to. I don't want to say anything, but it's like that's enough, you know. That's all you need to know. But we need more anime talk, or just talk in general. I agree. I agree. We do. We need to do that. Not consulting the anime oracle. Just spoiler, you're never gonna watch it. But it's not just you though, Sarah. Also, I'm not sure which one you're talking about. Is it Attack on Titan? The Promised Neverland? It ended how it should have. I think it is immaculate, personally. I agree. It ended the way that it should have ended. Couldn't have ended in a better way, in my opinion. Even though, well... Jumping on something completely unrelated. Have you looked at you read? I have! I posted it in Discord. We have talked about it in the music channel in the Discord today. This is not a shock to most people here, but the number one on my list was obviously Kevin Penkin. That shouldn't come as a surprise to anyone who's been here for a while. I think he's been on my list for like 3 years now, at least. If not more. I don't know. But you can't even remember your opinion on it? Time for a rewatch then. I haven't gotten your yearly wrap-up yet. I think it'll be closer to Christmas. You're not on Spotify? I see. Wait, do they do that on the thing you use? But hey, Sodan, how you doing? Yeah, we are talking about anime. You very much dislike that man. But isn't he part of the podcast you're listening to? One podcast that I would recommend, I haven't heard it, but I've watched some of their videos and stuff, and I've watched their YouTube videos separately. What is it called again? You know, with Giguk and the other dude, and then the other dude. Those guys have good opinions on anime, in my opinion. He has a few viewers. Yeah, he does. The guy who used to dead rat as Marco. I don't know. Dude, I don't really know much about the guy. I've only seen bad things pop up on well, different feeds everywhere. Anything that I've heard about him is like everything has been not great. So I don't know what to say. I don't know enough about him, but the things that I do know are not good. Anyone who just lives to spread negativity isn't the one for this panda. Yeah. Well, not the worst, but you wouldn't be taking the opinions of a tragic anytime soon. Wait, only Sarah in chat? Wait, what do you mean? You check Discord then? Do it, and anyone who has gotten their Wrapped on Spotify, feel free to share it in the Discord in the music channel. You actually liked Asmo when you first came across him, then the more exposure, the more you realize he's just a negative shit stirring. Yeah, he's had some very bad takes lately that I've seen. Then you just started resenting Tectone and Asmo. Yeah, see, I don't know these people because I don't know any streamers, like big streamers. I barely know them by name. So I don't know anything about them. I don't... But... Oh, the podcast is named Trash Taste. Oh, it is? Okay, hold on. I just need to double check that it is... We're talking about the same one. Yes, yes, we are. Yes, we are. Yeah, that's one that you should listen to instead. I haven't listened to the full podcast. I've been meaning to, though. I've been meaning to. I just haven't... I keep forgetting about it. But... At least those guys also live in Japan as well. And they make content specifically about anime. So they know more about what they're talking about. I've watched several of their YouTube videos. At least a couple of them. And they know how to talk anime. You love Trash Taste, that's your main podcast, and also Connor's Welsh. Oh yeah, that's the one white dude, isn't it? Wait, is he Welsh? I thought, because he doesn't have a Welsh accent, does he? Maybe it's just very washed out. You can't stand Garn? Wait, I see, I don't... Okay, so the ones that I... Hold on. Hold on. Who do I even know who is a part of this podcast? Because now I'm like, I don't know who that is. I don't know who that is. The thing is, I only know their content from their own separate YouTube channels, not the podcast itself. I just know that they do have a podcast together. Only Sarah in chat was about the Attack on Titan spoilers. Oh, okay, I see. I see. Those guys are cool. Haven't listened to the podcast in years, but he used to let those three separately for like 8 years now. Yeah, that's the only thing I can like refer to is just their separate videos, or separate channels. But I don't know about the podcast itself, though. He is indeed. He doesn't sound Welsh at all, but he can actually speak fluent Welsh. Unlike you. Yeah, I was gonna say. I didn't even see your next message, but like, unlike you. I'm sorry. Thank you for the lurk, Scoots. Didn't need to say it, but you said it first. Some Welsh accents are stronger than others depending on where they're from. Yeah. You can definitely tell with Panda, but it's also like not the most Welsh of the Welshest you can Welsh, I guess. I don't know. Oh, you diving? I was gonna say, wait, you trying to say you're driving? But I guess you are diving because is it you and Lana are playing Helldivers together? You don't know what the heck's going on with your accent. Hey, I don't know enough to say what is like where from Wales someone is from, for example. I don't know anything about that. Honestly, I didn't even know what a Welsh accent sounded like until I played The Witcher 3. And if you know, you know. I don't want to say because I know that Chris has just started playing the game. So I don't want to spoil anything for him, but there are... You will know when you get to it that there are some that have a very distinct Welsh accent in the game. And it's also probably my... Yeah, no, I don't know why I said probably, because it is my favorite part of the game. You also curious now? I guess it wouldn't hurt to say, because it's not gonna... I can say the name of the quest. Or at least the one that starts. Ladies of the Wood quest. Your Welsh accent is non-existent, same. You're gonna have to leave for now since you have class soon, but leave the stream lurking. Hope you have the best stream ever and you miss every single one. You already kind of don't want to leave, but we don't want you to leave either. But if you have to, so don't. I understand. But thank you so much, though. I hope you have a good class. But yeah, we're gonna be playing Metaphor today. My Norwegian accent is pretty chill. I don't know. Compared to Sindre or Sarah, what do you... Well, I wouldn't really compare Sindre and Sarah, though. Sindre has a very strong Norwegian accent. It was funny listening to Sindre while he was drunk. Sindre is a super Norwegian, yeah. Dude, we had so much fun back then as well. Honestly, we need to use the VC more in the Discord. Obviously, we use it on Thursdays when we watch Dawn to Dawn, which is tomorrow, by the way. I mean, I did say Thursday, so obviously. But we have... Is it episode 10 tomorrow? I think it is. I think it is episode 10. Yes, it is. So we do end up chatting for a while before and after. And it's a lot of fun. It's a lot of fun, but we should actually do it more often. That's a good time. Sarah's a Brit at this point. Bloody hell. Bloody hell. That reminds you, you now need to learn Norwegian to read your book? Yes, you do. Yes, you do. Dawn to Dawn Day. Yeah, we have Dawn Day. Dawn to Day with the Dawn to dudes. Exactly. Also, here you can see all my volumes of Dawn to Dawn. All 9. I have only read 1 to 6. I need to start on the 7th. But I also have my book that I need to finish reading first. No, Panda. Lauren wasn't here for that, but that was, you were here for that, weren't you, Chris? I know Panda, and I think you were here, and Gobi was here. That was a whole thing. That was while I was playing Blasphemous. Hey, Black Cats, how you doing? It's so nice to see you. I feel like I haven't seen you in like 50 years. Or it's bedtime stories, courtesy of... I mean, I wouldn't mind, but you know, I also want you to learn Norwegian. If you want to, I mean. Hosty? Wait, no, it wasn't Baldur's Gate 3. Wait. It was Blasphemous. When I saw it, yeah, but they do, Panda. Chris, is it weird that my assumption was that he was talking about pasties that goes on your nipples? Because that is the common, you know, the most common for people outside of the UK. I'm just saying. See, Black Cats was also part of that discussion. And Black Cats also thought of the same thing that I did. Yeah, they're more common outside of the UK. Exactly, that's what I'm saying. The food ones are pretty niche. Yeah. That's what I was saying too. Like, I've never even heard of this being a type of food until now. And I also said it in a very wrong way. And people tried to explain to me how it was pronounced. And Panda was dying. Panda was dying while I was trying to say it the right way. Because I kept saying it the wrong way. Because people explained it to me the wrong way. Leaning around a cat is messing with you. It's okay, Lauren. Hades comes first. Good times. It was good times. You remember this debate? Yeah. See, Black Cats and me, we were on the same page. We knew exactly what the other meant, and then there was just a bunch of British people in chat making fun of us, making us feel like the weird ones. But we're not British. Sorry. You will take at least 4 of these cookies. Wait, cookies? Oh, oh, I missed that message. You just got done making peanut butter and M&M cookies. Oh, that sounds good. Oh, that sounds good. I want cookies too. I'm gonna log off and get ready for bed. Have a good stream and evening, everyone. Have a good night, Sarah. Also, I hope you feel better. Hope your hand or arm is better tomorrow. And sleep well. It is absolutely known as the nipple cover everywhere you've been. Same. Yeah, Britannia rules the chat. That is not wrong. Not wrong. You don't put fucking faces on you. Watch out, if Scoot is in chat, we will know. He will put a... See, I'm not even gonna say the word. But he will put it on his nipples, though. He has proven that time and time again. Well, one time, I guess. This will be the time and then time again. That he would prove it. Can he prove it now? I want him to try for science, because Scoot is like our little guinea pig. He'd yeah. You're on mute. What's this about? The British type, not the nipple covers. But it could be edible nipple covers. I'm gonna miss games too much if not. You guess school is also important or whatever. No, school is not important. See, only visual novels for Sarah now. He's done it before with the pineapple. That's true. That is true. Still on mute. I'm not explaining anyway. You go to Greg's. There are a certain type of meat pies, and I thought they were kind of like pierogies in a way. Isn't that what they are? But yeah, they're supposed like they're a British type of food. But that's the whole point, that a lot of us just didn't know that it was food. You know? Hold on. I need to BRB real quick. Also, we're getting an ad. So I just need to put in some firewood. Because I have the thing running. Well, it's standing still, but you know what I mean. Okay. He's definitely going to do it now. A bit too far. They make edible underwear. Why would pasties be a stretch? Exactly, exactly. Wait, how would you pronounce it though? How do you pronounce it, Robin? Where you from? Do you pronounce it pasties or do you pronounce it pasties? Is that how you say it, pasties? I already forgot. Close enough? Close enough. Okay, fine. Pasties? I don't know. For some reason, edible undies seems more reasonable than sticky cucumbers. I don't know about that one. Pasties can be useful for a lot of different situations. Welcome back. Thank you. Thank you. We're not talking about the disco flaps this time. Was 100% talking about him. Pasty? 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 You meant edible pasties? Ah, I see, I see. Hey, they spent a good while trying to make me pronounce it correctly. It was not easy. You don't doubt a pasty is useful. That's fair, that's fair. Pasty? But that's what I did, and then they said that no, there are too many. You don't put too much emphasis on the A's. Was that what I was told then? Horngry? Horngry? Never heard that one before. But yeah, we done with the ad though. Should we jump into the game? We've been chatting for a good while, which is a good thing. It is a good thing. I do love a good chats. Pasty. Or pasty. I don't know. Oh. See, this would have been easier. This would have been easier if you spoke Norwegian. Because then you could have just say an ah instead of an ah. Or like an ah instead of an a. Because then I would understand. just say an ah instead. It says like that. That's how, like, if you were gonna tell me Norwegian how to say it like that. Pasty. Well, I just typed it. That's how I would type it. But then it's like, you know, that doesn't work for everyone, so I understand. I got it. We got there in the end. See, it's difficult when you know different languages. In the sense that it's difficult to... There's so many ways to pronounce the letter A. Instant international communications. Well, the A needed to be attached to an E. No, it's not an E. It's an A. Doesn't have anything to do with an E. It's a whole different letter. You English speakers, exactly. Exactly. Don't think English speakers are alive. Well, Panda will come for anyone. As long, well, he will come for me no matter what I do. So it's, you can never win with Panda as long as your name is Pia. That's how it is. You always been driven nuts by the English word for bow or bow? Yeah, what do you mean? Bow or bow? Or do you mean like the bow of a boat? That's pronounced, well, written differently, but... You British, you come for all the languages? Pia. Yeah, don't tell me how to pronounce my own name, okay? Relax. Okay, let's go get into the game though. I'm looking forward to this. Okay, let me pause the music. Pia? Ah! Also, let me know if I need to bump up the audio. It's quiet now, though. Pier? Yeah, pier. English still confuses you. I think it confuses most people, to be honest. Oh. We have a cutscene right away. Is this Griffith? Lies. That's actually awful you to say, Panda.
陛下のお命が奪われるなど。王子殿下に続いてこのような急ぎお次を決めねば王の魔法の継承が途切れて。そうなれば他国からの侵攻が。それだけではない。我が国は連合王国。悪くすれば内戦もあろう。国難にこそ我らは結束せねば。王殿下か。誰がこのような。王の寝所に入れるものなど限られています。ですが、いや、陛下は王の魔法を継ぐ希代の魔導士。心臓を一突きなど並大抵のものでは。王子殿下を襲った賊も突然城に現れた。神をも恐れの王族殺し。できる者がいるとすれば。ルイ。さて、困りましたな。王子殿下はすでに創生。他に王位継承権のある方々には、王の魔法をなす王爵を告げるほど素養ある御人はおられないようだ。こうなると、果たして誰が次の王か。
What? was giving a completely different vibe now. Dude, the animation looks so good though. Damn, it looks really good. I just skipped all of this when I tried to open the game and see how it ran on my PC. Because you could skip the cutscenes, so like I don't wanna watch them now, I wanna watch them when I stream it. Did you just call him Griffin? Griffin? Right up my alley, handsome, beardless, and stabs people. I mean, you're not that close enough. Close enough. But Hades actually dared to bite you today because you tried to move him off your keyboard too many times. He's in his rebellious phase now. I guess you just gotta be assertive. Fake fan. With those attributes, he could make it into S tier. I mean, we'll see. We'll see. I didn't click anything, by the way. Do you think it's... Oh. Well, I guess it just shows all of the same thing again. Press any button, of course. Yeah, so this is just the... Hold on. I mean, we can bump it up to high. I actually didn't check this at all. I should have done that. God damn it. Why do you switch over to the other monitor when I do that? Wait, I can't adjust it? What? Interesting. Honestly, I don't even know which one it is out of these. Please turn you're great. Yeah, I don't know why I can't adjust this one. I don't know. Why doesn't look... Well, maybe it was because it was meant for... I don't know. It was released on PC and Switch at the same time. Yeah, that's weird. It's very strange. I hope it doesn't affect the quality too much, though. Yeah. Let's start. Wait, hold on.
誰かな? どこからか私を覗き見ているのは
Who's there? I can feel you watching me from a place beyond my sight. Is the other monitor resolution set to... No, it should be the same for both of them. And it's not using the drawing pad. Other half of... No, it shouldn't. Do you recognize this voice? Whoever you are, please tell me. Does our world pique your interest? Pardon my curiosity. But would you tell me your name? That is to say, tell me who you really are, the one who meets my eyes across a strange threshold. So we're breaking the fourth wall now. I think it's Zeke, the same voice actor as Zeke from Attack on Titan. Well, we'll just go with that. Yeah. Ah. A most unusual name, one I've never heard in our world, which suggests to me you might reside in a world beyond ours. It is a curious thing that in your eyes, my entire world is but the dawn of a story yet untold. Or to put it another way, this is a fantasy. But can it truly be dismissed as something so far removed from you? If indeed you wish to cross to our world for a time, I would first ask that you indulge one question. Is fantasy limited to the confines of imagination? Would you call it a powerless creation? I want to say not always. I don't know why, but it's like, you know, I don't know for sure. More than wishful thinking, more than fiction, something capable of affecting the realities beyond its bounds. This must be what you believe. I confess, my own answer still eludes me. I was gonna say deludes me. Eludes me. But consider, if fantasy is born from hope, a desire to make the world better than it is, then that hope can be made manifest. Thus does change come, and thus is fantasy forged into a new reality. Apparently setting the game to full screen rather than borderless lets you select other resolutions, or adjusting the config file manually. That is strange, though. We'll see when we get into the actual gameplay and see if it will make a difference then, because I can't even go to the menu right now anyway. Perhaps a story about to unfold before you will tell us. I'm thoroughly invested now myself. So let this tale begin. think I'm just gonna go for normal right away, and then if it gets, you know, too challenging with or either too challenging or too tedious or boring with the turn-based, I'm gonna turn down the difficulty. Regicide? Only for battle-hardened players. I mean, it is about royalty and stuff from what it looks like. You know, with the king being assassinated in his sleep. Nah, we're gonna go with normal. Are you ready? Yes. I guess. It's Puck.
本当なのか王様が死んだって。軍は葬式の支度に兵を取られて治安は最悪。ただでさえ妙な怪物が出るとかで兵隊が足りんのに。怪物か。確かに近頃噂を聞くな。おまけに王には世継ぎがいない。後釜争いで揉めるだろう。思いやられるぜ。
何
凱旋者。諸君、我々は義勇団である。王家も正教ももはや救いにならぬ。軍神ルイ様の世が来るぞ。資金と忠誠を捧げよ。従う者は守る。だが逆らえば。
波動機。賊のくせに。
お前、こりゃ珍しいエルダ族か。本当だ。角も長い耳もね。汚れた種族だ。王都になんのよ。おっと、なんだ。生意気にこんなもん持ちやがって。
No, that's my book. Damn.
死ぬ覚悟はあるということだな。
That's a long fall, though.
もう治安悪すぎでしょ。軍神ルイ様の世が訪れるとか言っちゃって。
This place already feels like a death trap. You hear all that stuff about Lord Louis saving us? I don't know if the resolution is bad here or if it's supposed to look like that. It's kind of difficult to say. You'll find his name is Pock. He's good friends with Guns and Cassia, going after Griffin and the Godaham. It's such a shame there's no romance because you'd be wifing that redhead elf with the radar ears the heck up. That doesn't surprise me. It's cruel that they put waifus in the game that you can't waifu up. Well.
まあ首がつながってるだけマシね。
Are you okay? You still got all your limbs attached?
匿名のことはバレずに済んだし、幸運だったと思いましょう。
Well, at least they didn't figure out our mission. Definitely could have gone worse. What mission? I mean, we can ask, are you alright first?
そっちは大丈夫？
Are you alright?
私の心配できるなら大丈夫そうね。
Been worse, and from the sounds of it, you're about the same.
わかってると思うけど、私たちの正体が誰かにバレたら終わりだからね。
You do know that if anyone finds out who we really are, it's all over, right?
命より重い任務よ。失敗したらもう行き場なんてないんだから。
The mission's more important than either of our lives. If we screw this up, there's no going back. Interesting. Tradia Desert.
大丈夫？
You don't look hurt though, so that's good news. You can move, right? I'm thinking we should find a place where we can see the whole area. Use the movement keys to move, hold RT when moving to dash, press B to dodge enemy attacks. Okay, okay. Seems pretty basic. Eager to get back to Daddy's story. Oh, Lord. Why a waifunt? Or a waifunt? Some actions you can perform and their corresponding controls are displayed at the bottom of the screen. You can also use the mini-map to see which way to go. You can view tutorials you've seen before in the main menu.
行くわよ。
Just keep going straight. We're looking for somewhere high up with a good view. Hold on. Ah. I got a flashbang. Ah. Oh, I see now. Hold on. Is it this one? Yes, it is. Yes, it is. That is the one that I'm using. That's interesting though, because it's still... Wait, it switched back to borderless though. That's weird. So I could change the resolution and then go back to borderless? That was... I mean, I'm glad, but that was unexpected. But hey, Clever! How you doing? Was it setting the resolution to your drawing tablet? No. It was using my other half of the big monitor. The drawing pad is the second one. But it was on the third one. How you doing, Clever? You okay surviving this day? Thought it was Tuesday, but it's Wednesday? Thank God. Okay, yeah, the graphics look so much better now. Wait, I'm sensing something close. Don't move. What is this? Yeah, those look especially dangerous, so watch out. I don't think they've noticed us yet, though. Yeah, go follow Clever. No one wants another Tuesday? Yeah. Face sight. Press LT to use face sight. This ability lets you see what Gallica senses in the environment. When you see an enemy you've never confronted before, it will show up as unknown. Prepare as best as you can. Well, prepare as best you can. Avoid the enemies and head for high ground. Just follow that cliff on your right.
配して。強敵が近くにいるわ。
Okay.
強敵がいるわ。注意して。
So which way should I go to avoid being seen? I assume that I'm supposed to be... like, that I have to get into a fight with some of them. Anyway. Just need it to be Friday already. I will take a Thursday first, because Thursdays are great. But after that, we can have Friday. Hades is after my character's pawing at the screen. But does it look okay? I can't jump. We're safe here. I don't know. Am I supposed to be able to get past all of these without being seen? I don't even know the range. Ah. It's fine. It's fine. We can do it. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I can notice that the graphics look so much better after I change the settings. Mainly looking at her character, like her avatar. You can't have that? Yeah. Just had to remove that cat because his fat ass nearly punched a hole through the TV. No. Don't do that, Hades. I had the day off on Fridays. Looking forward to that. Ooh, that's even better. Then you can wait, you guys can no, I'm not gonna I was like, I want to say, but then I was like, no, I don't want to put you guys on the spot. I was gonna say you guys can stream after we've had Dawn today. You think that was the plan? You know what I'm going to say. It's what you're manifesting in your brain. Yeah, I just didn't want to influence you or like make you feel like you had to say yes or no, you know? Oh, you meant on Friday? Yeah, I meant tomorrow. After Dawn. If you don't have work the next day anyway. Yeah, just checking, but you do remember what we're here to do, right? Refresh my memory, yeah. Right. What am I doing again? You're going to get up at 6 AM and then stream it all day until midnight? I like that idea. I don't know, the mission that's more important than our own lives? First we get to the royal capital and get you enlisted as a guardsman at the army's recruitment center. This could decide the fate of the whole country. We either do our jobs or we die. You're diving with Scoot after Dawn today? Wait. But won't Scoop be there at all then? You did not agree to this. BG3 is an Elden Ring? No, it's better. it's better. What if BG3 is your Elden Ring? That's you know, I like the sound of that. And if it's all the same to you, I'd rather stay alive, so we gotta see this mission through. Come on, we don't want the sun to go down on us in the we don't want the sun to go down on us in the waste. Let's pull ourselves together and get back on the road. What do you mean? You knew this already. If I had to choose between the two, I would obviously say Baldur's Gate 3 because it's part of well, it's one of my top 3 favorite games. And Elden Ring is not on my top 3. It's still high up, but it's not top 3. You know what they say? Anxiety breeds the world's cruelest monsters. I mean, fairies say that at least. I can at least cast my usual spell for you. It's a small it's the small comforts, right? True, true. It's as though music is playing directly in my mind. The effect of Gallica's magic is inspiring. Music was the first magic this world ever knew, after all. Makes the road a little easier. Hey, look. You know, you're just living up to the bit as the 7th biggest Elden Ring shagger of the period 2022 to 2024. I know. That's a road, isn't it? Sure is. What a relief. Grand Chat is already in sight. Almost there. Let's keep moving and try to stay out of sight. Okay, let's see. Well, I'm pretty sure we're gonna have to get into a fight with some of these. But let's go here and pick up some of this stuff, whatever this is. Medicinal herb. I like how it's named the same as in... in, Nier Replicant. Ah! Uh-oh. This is bad. That's a cutscene? O great seeker bearer of fantasy empowered. Hear my wish and come forth from thy epoch of glory to grant me thy... I missed that. I missed the last word or two. Pretty. Get a room.
早くしろよ。つるせつるせ。違う。俺は何もやってない。嘘つけ。二本足の犬め。楽しきで何でもやる奴らがよ。かの者を魔導機の正しからざる使用の咎で死刑とする。
So
カリバスってだけで言い分すら聞いてもらえないのね。
ひどいだろ。あんた何か恵んでくれよ。ありがとう。
oh no.
ちょっと。田舎とは違うのよ。まったく。
He was just trying to be nice.
遊びに来たんじゃないからキョロキョロしない。馬車でも分かったでしょ。あなたと同じ種族なんて一人もいないんだから。
What is an elder though? I don't know.
にしてもさすが王都ね。いろんな種族が行き交って田舎じゃありえない。
The capital is incredible. Just look at all the different tribes. You never see this kind of diversity out in the countryside. Epoch is a good word. I feel like it's used more in Norwegian than it is in English. As in Norwegian, it's not the exact same word, but it is so similar that it is almost the same word. So in Norwegian we say epoke, but it's like, let's say, you know, a certain decade. Like, let's say the 80s, for example. You could kind of say epoke for that, you know? But you never hear anyone say epoch in English because it feels so much more grand, I guess. It's not used in... I feel like it's more normal to use in everyday speech in Norwegian. We're stuck with you. And we're glad of it, you know? Auto-advancing text is so annoying, yeah. I agree. Especially when you can't... Well... when you can't read it. Furries, oh wait, that doesn't count. It's just ears and a tail. Yeah, yeah. Been snooping what's Blue Sky? It's basically Twitter, but better. This looks great. Love the architecture style. It looks very European. It's a very European style of architecture. I can't imagine anyone busting it out in everyday conversation in English. Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't necessarily say that it's something that everyone uses in everyday speech, but it's... The threshold for using it in Norwegian feels lower somehow. It feels more normalized, I guess. You don't feel these games safety illiterate. It looks French if you had to hazard a guess. I would probably say... I don't know, maybe German in a way, which isn't too different. I guess some of the buildings also look kind of similar to some buildings in Oslo, but I don't know. Overall, it's just a very European typical European look. Like middle, like Central European, I guess. Not that it's very balanced. I see more Clemars or Clemars or Rusantes than anyone else. You're not gonna hear me try to Frenchify the words. Which means a dopey Elda kid's gonna stick out like a sore thumb. Try to keep your head down, okay? Hey, did you hear what they're saying about His Majesty? They say it wasn't an illness at all. I heard it was foul play. Assassination. You damn right it was. Shh. Careful who hears you say that. But it's just like the prince, isn't it? They say he was attacked in the dead of night. A war of succession is coming, I tell you. Hey Tech, hello, how you doing? You see metaphor? Yes you do. Yes you do, we had just started. We just started. How you doing though? Sounds like monsters have been prowling the countryside. They're sending the guard out to deal with them. The army's really gone to hell. It's a far cry from when we had Count Louis at the helm. I'll tell you that much. Is he? Are they vaping? Are they vaping? Hard to see how the nation can come back from this. We'd not have to ask if the prince was still alive. Wait, what just happened? What did we do? What type of skill is this? I'll be doing well? Oh my, wait, what do you mean? What do you mean, oh my god? You talking about the game? Or the vaping? What, he's carping? Or vaping? Vape DM, yeah. Yeah, the last vaping. Yeah, that was funny. The king, dead. His son, stricken. Are there none left to bear the weight of the crown? Okay, let me check if I can see this now while I'm... Oh. So you can see the log of the dialogue. Well, the dialogue, I guess. Hey, I could read the thing. See, it's fine. We can still read it. Hear my wish and come forth from thy epoch of glory to grant me thy guidance. Thy guidance. Those were the 2 words that I missed. You can also play the voice as well, again, if you want to. It's pretty cool. Oh, we can read about it. Now we can see what it means. You're about slightly above average, you would say. Oh, well, that's good. I feel like I hear that. That feels rare to hear. Okay, Elder tribe. So that's what we are. The 9th tribe, distinct from the commonly known 8 tribes. They are condemned by the Sanctus Church for inheriting a dangerous magic heretical to the teachings of the Church. Their population is so small that to even see one in public is rare, and they face greater discrimination than any other tribe. In fact, many outside the main cities don't believe they exist. interesting. But what makes, seeing as we've only seen one person, which is the player character, what makes us stand out? Is it the heterochromia? Each of the 8 tribes possess unique physical traits, making them recognizable at a glance, such as the Clemar's horns or the Rusante's long ears. The Elder tribe, however, bears no such distinguishing feature, and thus are regarded as inferior beings. Okay, so it's just because we don't have anything that makes us stand out. A carb-flavored vape. Gonna relax with a hit of that carb. Just smoking a big fat fish. You need to play more Metaphor. October was a slaughterfest for video games. There has been so many good games coming out. I don't know why people are complaining about there not being good games coming out this year, because there has been. But how much have you played it? Like, how many hours-ish? Approximately do you have in the game? You thought smelling the sweet vapes was bad? You'd hate the smell. Yeah. What? That's a wild emote. Okay, Clemar tribe. I'm probably butchering the names of these. The Clemar tribe composes the largest population in all the allied kingdoms. Their most distinctive features are the horns, which grow on both sides of their head. Clemars have a broad diversity of facial and body types, which has essentially made them average. The Ukrainian royal family are Clemar, and members of this tribe hold a majority of important positions within the government, leading many Clemars to internalize the belief that they are the kingdom's most preeminent tribe. Clemars value freedom and dislike illogical restraint. They enjoy cultivating discussion, but do not always consider the situation or appropriateness of doing so, which occasionally leads to conflict. However, some studies suggest this disposition is what drives them to seek governmental positions and other important offices. Rusante tribe. I'm just gonna say, oh, that was the hot elf. I didn't say anything, but like, one of the most populous tribes of the United Kingdoms, the UK, not second only to the Clemar. Long pointed ears are their most distinguishing feature. They often boast excellent physiques, which has given them superior martial prowess. Rusante women are stronger than most men of other tribes. Many inevitably work in the military and often hold key offices. They are considered as influential as the Clemar, and the two tribes are sometimes called the prevailing tribes. Many Rusante pride themselves on outperforming others in strength. While this can be perceived as a self-disciplined competitiveness, on the flip side, there are many with a belligerent temperament obsessed with proving superiority in any situation. Stronger than the men. This one was a man though. But the just bought the game. Did you actually? But she has. You talking about the redhead one? Peripus tribe. A tribe recognizable by bestial ears and a tail. There are many variations in their hair and skin colors, including cold-colored skin not seen in other tribes. They are physically adept and often honest with their emotions, giving them a reputation for hedonism, for better or for worse. They are drawn to parties and festivities, and while this happy-go-lucky charm is often to their credit, it can also be seen as recklessness. Due to this stereotype, they are looked down upon by other tribes, which prevents them from securing a foothold in politics, despite being nearly as populous as the Rusante and Clemar tribes. The discrimination against them is especially obvious in large cities. Hey Jean, thank you so much for the lurk and the water. And that was gift. You did not spend money for that abomination. You not bought it, but you probably will. Just looked like Persona with a setting you actually enjoy. Unfortunately, it went off sale like a few hours ago because the autumn sale ended, and it was it 20% off or was it 25% off? So I luckily bought it while it was heavily, well, not heavily, but it was a decent discount, I would say. What a nice young sexy gyrating book. I wonder if Jean actually remembers that. But hey Jean, sorry wrapping up at work. No worries, no worries. It's nice to see you though. The Book of Love, yeah, that's Jean. Jean is the Book of Love. Gallica, a fairy who accompanies traveling boy on his journey, doubling as his chaperone for a special mission. Her diminutive size excludes her from participating physically in battles, but her special fairy traits allow her more proficiency than traveling boy when it comes to sensing magla and knowing magic. Though she can become heated when her personal values are tested, she's a reassuring travel companion. I like her. I think we're just gonna read this little by little and not just read everything all at once. But yeah, the king dead, his son stricken. Are there none left to bear the weight of the crown? We've done all in our power, but not even the kingdom's best, the saint, could purify this affliction. Over 10 years he has languished under this curse. How much longer can his body hold out? No doubt his highness would protest. But since he cannot, we have no choice. For the man who cursed his highness and murdered our king, there can be no mercy. I never thought I would have to ask this of you. There's so few of us left now. There's no one else to turn to. Okay, so yeah, I was like, wait, what happened? But I guess this is just the past. I guess the color and everything, like the color palette is telling us that this was in the past. Bloody hell, she has a 10 head? Wait, who? Yeah, I never thought I would have to ask this of you, but there are so few of us left now. There's no one else to turn to. Will you infiltrate the military to deliver a message to her contact there? Yeah, because this was our mission. That's what I said. This was our mission. This is your mission. For all our sakes, you cannot fail. Oh, the old lady. I see, I see. Hey, are you listening? Well, I guess I can't blame you for feeling nostalgic. You and the prince were pretty close. The little old scholar one of those rotisseries or whatever they're called. Roulettes. I actually forgot already too. Roussant. I don't know if it's Roussant or Roussante. It's probably Roussant. Prince of Uchronia. This one is new though. The son and heir to the throne of King Hythlodaeus V. More than 10 years ago, a mysterious attack in the royal palace left him afflicted with a deadly curse. The curse took its toll on his body, and though he bravely endured treatment, his recovery was interrupted several years later when he and his closest aides suddenly vanished from the castle without a trace. The king exhausted all possible means to find him, but was ultimately unsuccessful. He was formally declared deceased 3 years ago, and a royal funeral was held in his honor. Oh, so it's super secret that he's still alive. Croissant? It's actually croissant. You just finished season 3 of Haikyuu. How's the game going? It's going pretty well. I mean, we haven't really done much yet, but it's going well. But how you doing, Ghost? How was the show? Croissant. Just give characters 1 or 2 syllable names. Think of those that have to read them out. Yeah. Roussan. That's what I'm gonna say. Roussan. Oui, oui. Anyway, getting to the capital was only the beginning. Now comes the real high-stakes part. You gotta go get enlisted so you can meet up with our operative. Remember, nobody here knows who we are. Nobody here knows the prince might still have a claim to the throne. That means if we get busted, that's it. Nobody's gonna save us. But hey, Craig! Step 1. Let's figure out where the recruitment center is. Shouldn't be too hard, considering the need for soldiers. I like the loading screen. You can't really see it properly because of the chat, but... You want a fairy, someone who can just shout listen and help you get through life? But you would never be alone. Please don't attempt to read that out. You'll pull up a muscle. Again, I wasn't going to, but now that you said don't do it, I kind of want to. Hyphalostatia hippopotamusarionia. The 16th, I think. Sometimes I question whether I actually know Roman numerals or not. Do you know where we're going? Feel free to admit that you're lost and ask me for advice. Press RB to open the local map. If you're unsure of what to do, try pressing Y. Galia always has good ideas, or so she thinks. I'm sure she does. Press in safe areas like towns to save your progress. Oh, nice. Well, let's do that just to have done it. New memorandum. We don't have time for detours right now. If you're lost, check your map. Just go straight down the main street and you should find the recruitment center. What's going to happen now that His Majesty has passed? Oh, we're sprinting. It's like a toggle thing. Oh, Count Louis gets control of the army again. I just feel like the music, I don't know if you guys noticed it before, but I feel like the music is very loud compared to the voices. I don't know about the sound effects though, but I'm just gonna adjust it a little bit. Oh yeah, we're having an ad as well. I'm not gonna do anything during the ads. Is that the fear of... it's a fear of long fantasy character names. Psst. Be a nice change of pace? What do you mean? Wait, aren't you still temporarily at your parents' house? You only know up to 16 because that's how many Final Fantasy games you have so far. I know up to 20. Or I guess like... before he becomes 30, I guess. No. I guess I would say... 27 then. I guess I know the Roman numerals up to 27. Which is perfect because that's my birth date. So, you know, I guess it works out. The music is pretty loud. Sound effects seem okay for now, but you guess it'll be more apparent in battles. You live in a box room, just call you Panda Potter. But then that means that you're not alone then. Guess you just think about the Roman Empire more? No, I've just been playing a lot of games where it's been relevant. Especially, I just finished Tavern Talk yesterday. For those of you who haven't played it, do it. It's really good. And each chapter is in Roman numerals, so it goes... that also goes up to... I actually don't remember. But it was 20-something as well. It was born in 19... well, I didn't say that. It could be 1827 as well. You're more alone than ever in this tiny-ass room. You cook for yourself, clean yourself, and eat. Well, I hope you clean yourself. A drink and sleep in this room. Going to the office is actually exciting. Wait, really? Oh, I'm sorry. But didn't you look at some houses and... But you said clean myself. Vampire. Should get a nice flat. Oh, you have found something? Panicking yourself. Okay. I see. Luxurious inn. Well, we're not gonna go to an inn right now. Who's this? It's a Kunoichi bunny. An Elda, huh? Pretty unusual in these parts. Oh, not trying to be rude, just mind yourself. The city ain't the friendliest to us inferiors. Does that bother you? I'm fine. Parapus tribe or not, I can knock those fools 6 ways from Idol's Day. Hey, Tusta. A viewing platform. Look at all these houses. Pretty striking to see them from far up, from way up here. And look, there's the Grand Cathedral. It's just enormous, and as I recall, the recruitment center's around there. Interessant. You don't know how, but you got peanut butter in your hair? Oh no. We don't want to do anything this side of Christmas. Understandable. So you already have it then. That's amazing. Congrats. The thought of that is making you very anxious. Hold on. Hey, Tusta. Hey. Come. Say hi. She's very focused for something. For some reason. On something. For some reason. I can talk. Sometimes. Look over there. You can see the royal palace. No, wait. That's not right. That's where the Grand Cathedral is. At least I assume so, since it's off the main street. It seems to me the Sanctusum is the really privileged thing around here. Even more so than the monarchy. You don't say. You want to take your shower and go to bed now, please? Up ahead is Sunshade Row. It's where we saw the gallows and those beggars. Let's not go there without good reason. Okay. I'm just nosy, okay? Simply a baby. A little guy who's a gal? Exactly. Now she's... now she's just sitting here. It's like she knows when the camera comes on that she just moves out of the way. Hey. She's just looking out the window. It's funny because she gets so focused. It's like... oh, I guess maybe she wasn't as focused as I thought. Hey. Such a floofy baby. Yeah. She's a floofy baby. Who are you? A shady woman. She doesn't want to talk. Look, there's an Elda. Even those people are coming out for the royal funeral. Damn, they're calling me out. Lycian Magic Association. So this shop sells igniters. One of those sure would come in handy. Too bad we can't afford it. So igniters is just the word for like a wand or a staff, I guess. Look at that. The new model's out now. I could be out there slinging spells I can master if I had one of those. I guess that's a big city for you. Everyone and their mother has a magic igniter. So many different types too. Unfortunately, you must go to bed now. You must rest your crusty sore eyes. I hope you feel better, Lauren, and I hope you sleep well. Have a good day tomorrow, and we'll talk more then. Thank you so much for hanging out. I appreciate it. Yeah, if you have like an eye mask or something that can be like cooling, that might be good. What's a magic igniter? I'm just gonna say that. What's a magic igniter? See, there's a couple in the window. Like an instrument plays a tune, an igniter casts magic. Okay, so I was right. It was like, it's basically just a staff. Pretty hard to come by out in the countryside. Hey, Raps! Hello! Welcome in! Welcome in! Thank you so much for the raid! How was your stream? Welcome in! I hope you had a good stream. Hold on. Yeah, the music stops when I click out. Maybe the igniters or the vapes. Could be. Hey, Dwins Games, welcome in, welcome in. And Peach Leaves and Badat, a fellow Norwegian, and Bones Crush, welcome in, welcome in. How are you today? I'm doing pretty good, doing pretty good. We're trying out this game today for the first time, which, for those of you who don't know, I forgot to mention this earlier, this game is one of the games that are nominated for Game of the Year at the Game Awards. So, it is known to be a good game. But yeah, for those of you who are new here, welcome in. My name's Veprikos. You can call me Vepri. I'm a Norwegian streamer. This is one of my cats. I have 2 cats. This is Tusta. And yeah, we are currently playing Metaphor. And yeah, I usually play some RPGs and stuff like that, and Metroidvanias, some Souls-likes. A lot of different things though. So, but I'm not used to playing a lot of turn-based games and turn-based JRPGs specifically. Haven't played a lot of those, but hoping that we will get into this. It looks really good so far. We're really early on, so not done much just yet. But how was your stream though? How was your stream? What were you? I missed what you were playing. Wait, hold on. Let me give you shouty outy. Let me give you shouty outy. I forgot. I have a cat in the way. You're playing Just Chat. Wait, I think you didn't. I see you were playing a game as well. But yeah, go make sure you follow Raps. Cat to win a Norwegian streamer, what can be better? I don't know. But how are you guys doing though? Do I like Persona? I've actually never played any of the Persona games. I do have 2 of them, but I've never played them. I haven't played them yet. I have played Fire Emblem 3 Houses. I never finished it though, but I have played that, and I really enjoyed that. The most recent turn-based game that I played was Monster Hunter Stories. I still haven't finished that either, but I will. I just needed a break for a bit because it became a little bit repetitive, so I needed a break. But that's the most recent one that I played. But stream was fun. You were playing some Pokemon Fire Red Rocket Edition. Raps is an admin in Team Rocket now. Ooh, is that a good or a bad thing? But that sounds fun though. Too many cooks. Hey Tyga, how you doing? Welcome in. But you're doing good. I'm glad to hear it. I'm doing pretty good. I played any other Fire Emblem games? I have not. Monster Hunter Stories is so fun. It is very cute. It's a game that makes me wish that I had a what's it called? A Steam Deck. But unfortunately, Steam Decks are not available here. Well, I mean, in a way they are. But it's like a third-party retailer. Because they don't actually sell them here directly. But hey, April! Hello! You just bought this game today. I saw you bought the special anniversary edition. I saw! But how you doing though, April? Also, the little fairies giving Misty from Pokemon vibes. I guess, yeah, with the colors, she actually... Yeah, the colors of her hair and the clothes, actually, I didn't even think about that. But it's nice to see you, April. Go follow April as well. Let's just say it's not easy to get stuff in Norway. That's very true. Very true. the JRPGs are taking a hold of your life. Honestly, I'm feeling that too. I'm slowly but surely just getting more and more into it. But I'm usually not a turn-based fan. Obviously, I love Baldur's Gate 3, as you can see. Like, I love BG3, but I just... I'm very picky when it comes to turn-based games. It's not my favorite type of combat, but it can be fun. That's why I've said that I'm playing on normal difficulty on this game, but I've said that if the combat becomes a little bit too tedious or something, I'm probably gonna lower the difficulty because I just don't really... If it becomes very grindy and stuff, because that's my main issue with a lot of JRPGs. Especially the turn-based ones, they tend to be very grindy. I had to give up playing Octopath Traveler. I loved playing it, but when it became grindy, I was like, no, I'm out of here. I don't enjoy this combat enough to bother with the grind, unfortunately, because it is a beautiful game. But I can't stand the grinding. I really can't. It has been a giant year for JRPGs. I've heard that the Unicorn Overlord game is also really good. I've seen very little of it though, but I have heard good things. Turn-based does really depend on the game for you. You like having the time to think, but you also like real-time combat. Yeah. Sometimes it's just, it can be very repetitive. That's the issue with it for me. You would say you hate grinding, but you literally played over 2K hours in World of Warcraft. Well, it's a different type of grind. It is too much game. Peach seeds and apricot snaps are approaching fruit salad territory. That's good point. Good point. You want to play Grand Blue that release? I've heard good things about that too. I think fruit salad is pretty good though. You bought and play that. It is actually a very unique game. The main story is rather short and he plays like a multiplayer live service game after that. Oh, I see, I see. Sounds a little bit like Monster Hunter then, because the main story is not that long, but then the real game is like after the main story is over, kind of. A lot of your pals don't like, that don't like JRPGs say it's their game of the year. You're very interested in jumping into it? Wait, Grand Blue? It is similar to Monster Hunter? Okay, okay. I do play a lot of Monster Hunter too, but that's not exactly a JRPG, even though it's a kind of like an RPG that is also Japanese, but it's not like a traditional JRPG. You know what I mean? But yeah, can't imagine what it's like having to wave around some shiny stick to use magic. Also, yeah, we do have Japanese voices, because even though that means that I also have to read it out loud, because I do that, I don't care. I'm not judging anyone who uses English voices. It's just for me, when I'm used to watching a lot of animes too. I prefer to have it in the original language, because it's like with English it sounds off to me. So I would rather just read the dialogue myself as well on top of that. I did the same thing with what was the last one that I played that was Japanese? Near Replicant. But hey, Greggles, welcome in. Welcome in. You just got here from Raps concert. Wait, concert? You had a concert, Raps? Mintu Into is an RPG, but not a JRPG. You have nothing to back up on that statement. I mean, yeah, but it is a Japanese game. That is that is an RPG, but I don't know. There are too many variations of RPGs. English voices in a game that was originally voiced in another language sounds almost cheesy to you. Yeah. It sounds kind of cringy in a way, a little bit. I know that's probably a me issue. I don't know. Same with anime. Yeah, I also always have to have subbed. I never have it dubbed. Doesn't matter how good of a job they do. It's just... I also love comparing the voices in... Oh, I didn't even notice that the chat was... Hold on, the chat is covering the bar. I didn't see that. I adjusted some stuff earlier. Anyway, that's something that I noticed 2.5 hours into stream. But yeah, I love comparing the sound, like the voice actors that I hear from animes that I know from there in the games that I play. And there was literally the narrator in this game is, I'm pretty sure it's the same voice actor that voices Zeke in Attack on Titan. And I noticed yesterday, I'm watching an anime right now on Mondays called Yakuza Fiancé, and one of the main characters, I was like, damn, where have I heard that voice before? It's like, oh, that sounds like the main like the player character that you play as in Nier Replicant. So I had to look it up. It's like, it is the same one. And I love that. I love that. It's a pun on rap concert. You were doing a joke. You're waiting. Oh, I see. Hey, that's funny. Even though I didn't get it, it is funny. But you're welcome in. You feel that? You missed the Raps raid, but you were already here though, Craig. But yeah, me, I can whip out magic anytime I like, and I can even see the Magla in the air. Though I'm not exactly an archmage. Didn't we just talk? Wonders never cease. A Theri and an Elden child. Are you new to our fair city? Well, I suggest you keep a low profile. Trust me when I say you don't want to catch the eyes of the lords and the ladies. Ah, but I'm getting ahead of myself. I run this humble shop. Are you in the market for an igniter? Oh, damn. Wait, is that a rib cage? Is that it kind of looks like in a little, like, not a full rib cage, but it was like, it kind of looks a little bit like one. Craig is amazing. It's true. It's true. You finally got to try your blueberry and elderflower jam. It's yummy. Nice. But you were also there and you could have arrived again. Lies? Shush. Here's something that might catch a foreigner's eye. This is modeled after the royal scepter and would make the perfect souvenir. The royal scepter? The royal scepter? You really never heard of it? Wow, where do I even start? Also, I already adjusted the sound so that the voices wouldn't be so low compared to the background music, but I feel like I need to adjust it a little bit more. A symbol and instrument of the crown's sovereignty, passed down through generations. If you believe the legends, it houses incredible magic, world-shattering power.
要は世界最高の性能を持つ魔導機だな。王はそれを抑止力に国を守ってきたわけだ。
More practically, you might call it the world's most potent magic igniter. In the king's hands, it was enough of a deterrent to stave off invasion.
けど跡継ぎがいないまま王様が死んだ。
Now he's dead, with no living heir either. Is that true?
そういうことだ。次期王の魔法の途切れ。
Tragic, isn't it? Kingly magic is of little use without a king.
何しに来たのかは知らない。ここは近いうちに一波乱がある。
You picked a bad time to visit, boy. I don't know why you're here, but there's trouble brewing. Well, that's kind of why we're here. We're on the mission. I won't be staying long. I don't want to promise that. I'll keep that in mind.
覚えておきます。
自分の身を守れるのは自分だけだ。肝に銘じておけ。
A word of caution, then. Your survival is your own responsibility.
なんか妙な天使だったわね。でも確かに気をつけなきゃ。
Well, that was unnecessarily ominous. She has a point, though. We'll need to be careful.
っていうか油売ってられないわ。さあ、軍の母兵者まで急ぎましょう。
Anyway, we don't have time to hang around chatting with the locals. We got a recruitment office to find. Damn right we do. I do like the loading screen, though.
向かおう。
Hold on. I just... that was weird. Hold on. I need to change that. Oh. Perfect timing, Palm.
Yes, like a melody on my heartstring. Vepricose's fingers dancing on the controls as she directs in this year's most iconic role-playing game from the minds of Persona. Metaphor, ReFantazio. I like to call it ReFantazino, but that's because I am a little bitty freak, like that ooh saucy minx.
No? 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 Not at all. Wait, what is going on with the chat? Dude, I literally... Hold on. Okay, there it should be good. It should be good there. Hard nor? Yeah, hard nor. How you do? How you doing, Palm? Repping nor. I'm not good at Australian. Lethargic soldier. I joined the army because I looked up to Lord Lewis, but now I get my R's handed to me if I so much as mention it. What's the state army gonna do now? We won't find any decent recruits given the messy state of things currently. Well, I am about to join the army. Okay, hopefully that's better. Oh, there's an alley. Can we go here? No, they won't let us. Twitch just told you to make a clip because that was... Because chat was popping off? Wait, really? Let's get back to looking for the recruitment center. I will. What is this? I was hoping that we'd blend in with the crowd and no one would notice that you're an Elda, but the people here have sharper eyes than I thought. I mean, we do stand out though. We're the only, well, non-furry looking person. We don't want to draw attention, but hiding your tribe is only going to make it worse. People may insult you, but do your best to stand tall. Easier said than done, I'm sure, but it's for the sake of the mission. And on that note, the recruitment center we're looking for should be just ahead. That alley wasn't ReFantazio enough. You might be right. Huh? Recruitment center? What, you want to enlist or something? It's just down this road, if that's the case. But an Elda? Enlisting? Bloody hell. What'll it be next? Wouldn't be in such a sorry state if Lewis was in power. The mouth on this guy. If you weren't focused on saving the prince, I'd give him peace of my mind. Let's just grin and bear it. Burbs! Pigeones! Scoot, you here? I saw your babies. Masked shopkeeper. Young man, might I interest you in our shop's wares? This is no ordinary Mustari shop. We're actually in the middle of something. We're actually in the middle of something. We got something to do with the recruitment center. The recruitment center? If you're lost, it's a large building down the street and to the left. Stop by when you have time. I do business here all the time, so if you're in the area, do stop by. You going to get brownies to make you feel better? Wait, why are you not feeling good? There's no need to feel down. Exactly. Oh. I'm guessing this is not where I'm supposed to go. Oh wait, it is? I thought I had to go farther down the road. That must be the recruitment center. I'll let you take it from here. It should be pretty straightforward. Oh, and if they start asking questions, just be as honest as you can. Lying will only make us more suspicious. As long as you don't compromise the mission, you're fine. Good luck in there. Knock 'em dead. Okay, you got this. We got this. A blue blood, are you? The army's no place for velvet swaddled lordlings. Why are you here? Perhaps your noble family collapsed under its own weight? Is that it? Lineage seems a strange measure for a soldier's worth. I'm looking to enlist. Is that enough for you or not? An uppity one, aren't you? Aren't you? I don't like the attitude on this guy. I also don't like his... I don't like what he's done with his hair. Fine, lordling. Welcome to the guard, where it will be your privilege to die screaming and bloody in service of your country. But mark my words. War will turn your arrogance to piss. When your corpse is plucked from the mud, do try to look patriotic. Rousing words, Captain. You think threats will buy loyalty? No wonder nobody respects the guard anymore.
でも安心しろ。この国は俺が変えてやる。
But I'm here now, so perhaps the kingdom isn't a lost cause.
言わせておけば。
Insolent pup, you will learn your place.
やめとけ。こんなことで医者の仕事を増やすな。
Don't. The healers have enough on their plates already.
悪運に感謝しとけ。
Be gone and be thankful you're still in one piece.
ほら次。早くしろ。
Alright, next. Hurry up.
はあ、エルダ族だと？
Huh.
まだ生き残ってたんだ
An
な。
elder? I thought your kind was long gone.
年は
Age
18の子。
18.
兵士としてはうってつけだな。
An orphan too. The army can always use more of those.
志願した理由は何だ？
So what brings you to enlist? I want to fight for change, or I need the money, or I'm just so bored. I mean, you know, it's like, I won't be lying if I said that I need the money, because we don't have any money, and we're probably gonna need it at some point, you know? And we're kind of low on the hierarchy here, you know? But you're okay, by the way. Today was a better school day. That's good. That's good. How long do you have until the Christmas vacation? Or Christmas holiday? You want to play knots and crosses on their shoulder flags? Sure, I'm just gonna say I need the money. Pragmatic, if nothing else. But I suppose a vagrant like you could use the work. So, what can you bring to our beloved corpse? Any skills to speak of? I'm stronger than I look, I've got a sharp mind, or I can take a lot of punishments. I'm small but quick. I've always been lucky. I'm just gonna say I'm small but quick, because I feel like that's the only thing we actually know about our character. Yes, I could see that. Always the coward to run the fastest, eh? I feel like he would have something negative to say no matter what I picked. Right. Last order of business. Make your mark or sign your name if you're actually literate. Name of the story's protagonist. You know, I just call them Vep, all of them. I feel like it's also a very gender neutral name. You know? Sure. You kind of art directing your fake gameplay thing. Oh, that's cool. The last day is on the 20th. You know your letters, do you? We'll get some use out of you yet. Alright, Vep. Welcome to the guard. I'm sure you heard about the monster sightings, so stay sharp out there. We're short-handed as it is, so be a good lad and try not to get killed on your first deployment. Hold on, let me check. Forden. A. Stephen Forden, the 78th Sanctifex of the Sanctus Church, the state religion of the United Kingdom. He holds the highest authority within Sanctism, and as such is the leader of the crown theocracy. Despite hailing from the Roag tribe, rather than the more common Klimar or Rusan tribes. I was like, how did I pronounce that again? Rusan tribes. He enjoys a broad base of support. In the turmoil following the sudden death of the previous king, many view him as something of an interim king, given him his position as the leader of the moderate faction. I'm gonna save the others for later. I haven't read. I just want to stick to like the people first. Technically, they expect you to do schoolwork over Christmas. It's just school that's closed. Oh. Do you know what you have to do over the holidays? Poisson, you're not the first one to have said that today. You can pick up your kit at reception. Standard issue guardsman armor and igniter. Kingdom property, so if you break it, it's coming out of your commission. On your way now. Hop 2. Next. Yeah, the fox is called Foe. It's true. What a long line. Guess we got no choice but to wait our turn. Unmotivated man. You're so young. Are you enlisting too? Well, not much choice if you don't have money or a job. Reeve makes the world go round, as it were. You want a magic igniter? Join the queue. Cutting's only gonna get you chewed out. Yeah. Oh, this is the person that would... You enlisting as well? The line starts behind me, if so. Was there something you needed? Are you really a noble? Sure, we can ask that. I take it you overheard my interview. Yes, guilty as charged. I am a noble. Just a countryside son of a lord. My family is of no real consequence. Well, let's just say I have my own circumstances. I'm volunteering to fight in order to protect the kingdom. Foolish or not. Oh. Blast it. I came to enlist because I heard you can make a quick reeve here, but they really make you work alongside creepy Elda? Jesus Christ, shut up. A Parapus I can deal with, but Elda are right ominous. Where do you hear that? God's own scriptures, there's where. Guess you can't expect an Elder to know shite. Let him say what he wants. Fighting someone like him would just be a waste of energy. Yeah. Like portfolio and branding work? Ah, I see. The said tribe don't matter in the army, but they'll probably put me up front as a meat shield. Not that I can find better work. Wish I could serve Count Louis. His army's built on merit, so even a Parapus stands a chance. There sure are a lot of wanted posters. There's no time for gawking. We have to get in line. Yeah. But I wanna talk to the people. Stuff that I would only say in game and not IRL. Just saying. Waters Day. It's Waters Day. It is Wednesday. Is Wednesday Waters Day? Heard they get sightings. What? Of those huge monsters? You think that's why we're low on soldiers? Wish they'd had told us that. What do they call them? Something like... Next. Battle's me. Another Klimar? Wait, no. You don't look like the others. Surely not. An Elda? The first of your kind I've seen. I mean. Move it. There's a priority around here. We're arming squires and children with igniters now? A waste of good gear. Shut up and get in line, you piece of shit. It's better off in my hands. In my hands. Give it here. What? Aren't you gonna get your own when you stand in line? What? Why do you want exactly this one? Brute force and crude insults. The world is yours for the taking. Care to say that again, boy? We all have our reasons to enlist. Now get back in line. Another high and mighty Clemar, is it? You think your pretty words will measure up to pure Roussan strength? Oh, forget the tribes. This is a matter of pride. Now, you owe us both an apology. Come on, no fighting in the ranks. I'm sorry for making a scene. You alright? I had it handled? I mean, I'm just gonna say thanks. Thanks. You didn't have to do that. Just felt like stepping in. Don't worry about it. Well, see you around. Try not to die out there. I'll try. Thought it was Odin's Day? Well, it said Water's Day here. In the game. Don't make my job any harder, please. Here, your igniter. Cinder igniter. These days, most come with their own magla crystals, so with practice, anyone can use magic. To an extent, anyway. It's not the sort of thing you can master in a day. For now, newbies like you best focus on surviving. The thing around his neck is apparently a magic igniter. The captain I spoke with earlier had one too. It must take on many different forms, like I saw on the main street. Oh, and take this too. Protect it with your life. Royal Capital Vicinity Map. Wow, that's a real map. It's dangerous to even chart the wilds, but this is full of details. Only the military could pull this together. Listen up, striplings. I've never heard that before. My name is Captain Klinger, and as of this moment, you miserable lot are under my command. I'm sure you've all heard about a... Hold on. I'm sure you've all heard about our forces being tied up with the funeral proceedings for His Majesty. But if you think you're on cushy security detail, think again. First, you will be deployed to a fortress at the northern border, where you will be trained into true guards. Our veterans there will teach you the one thing you need to master if you're to survive. Pain. Perfect. That's exactly where our contacts hold up. Enjoy tonight's sleep, because it's the last full night's rest you'll get. Dismissed. Well, that's rough. Water's Day night. Look at all the other recruits. They really are desperate for new blood.
そういえば潜入してる同士とは初対面だろうけど、あんたの剣を見せれば大丈夫よ。
Alright. I know you don't know what our contact looks like yet, but he'll know you by your sword.
それが死者の証になってるから、向こうの顔は知ってるし、安心して。
He'll also know right away why you come, why we've come. And don't worry, I'll recognize him.
それじゃ、明日のために早めに休みましょう。
Well, the charming captain is probably right. You should get some rest before tomorrow.
ねえ、起きてる？
Hey, you awake? Morning already? Is it morning already?
どう見ても夜でしょ。
Does it look like morning? Well, why the fuck are you waking me up then?
なんかそのいろいろあったから眠れなくて。
Look, I just have a lot on my mind. Can't seem to fall asleep.
話には聞いてたけど、未だにこうも差別されるとはね。大丈夫だった？
I'd heard about what it was like in the capital, but still, when you hear and see all this prejudice out in the open, it's a lot. Are you okay? That's just how it is, I guess.
こんなもんだろう。
私はそこまで割り切れないけど。
Well, I don't think that should be how it is. Well, I agree.
怪物騒ぎも汚れた種族たちのせいだって噂してる人もいるみたいだし。
Some people are even saying it's the lesser tribe's fault that the monsters are showing up at all.
ま、昔エルダ族の集落を焼き討ちにしてきた連中だもんね。
These are the same kind of people who burned down your village, remember? Oh, that was a long time ago. I don't really like any of these answers, if I'm being honest. I'm just gonna say it.
昔の話だ。
それはそうかもしれないけどさ。
Yeah, but still.
けど王子だけは誰でも分け隔てなく優しくしてくれた。その恩をしっかり返さなきゃ。
Prince was kind to take you in. He cared more about who you were than what you were. I can see why you'd want to repay him.
そうだ、あんたがいつも読んでる本、王子にもらったものでしょ？
Speaking of,
見せてくれない？
he's the one who gave you that book, right? Can I see it? What book? I mean, I know what book she's talking about, so I'm just gonna say sure.
別にいいけど。
Sure, I guess.
気になってはいたんだよね。
Gotta say, I've been curious.
ありがとう。
Thanks. Oh,
幻想小説ってやつだっけ？
it's what you call a fantasy story, right? Yeah, so we started off with a narrator talking directly to us, like breaking the fourth wall. And we saw this picture right here. So I'm wondering if it's because... I don't know. I don't know. I guess it's kind of like the opposite of how it is here. It's like, you know, they're in what we would consider a fantasy world, and then seeing this modern type of world that we live in. And then that's kind of like fantasy for people in this world. It's what you call a fantasy story, right?
実際には存在しない幻想の世界を描いた珍しい本よね。王子が好きそうな話だわ。
So it's a fantasy world made up by the author. The prince loved those kinds of stories.
何々？若い旅人がその世界を見て驚いたって書かれてるわ。
Okay, let's see. It says the young traveler was amazed by the world he saw.
その世界には 種族は一つだけ。誰もが互いを認め合い、生まれでの差別など存在しなかった。
In this world, there was only one tribe. All people accept each other, and no soul is born into discrimination. Okay, so not quite our world then, I guess. What are you referencing, Palm?
一つだけ？私みたいな妖精もいないの？まあ、種族同士の揉め事は起きなそうだけど。
Wow, so not even any fairies? I guess less differences mean less to argue over.
彼らに魔法は必要ない。学びと手技だけで巨大都市を築く。
In such a world, there is no need for sorcery. Megapolis? Is both through learning and labor. I've never actually seen that word before, but I know like other similar words is like, wait, what? The name of the game? Yeah, but you keep saying it as if it's referencing something else as well. As a twofer.
天をつくガラスの塔、闇のない安全な夜、行き交う車。
Towers of glass that reach the heavens, safe nights with no dark shadows, busy streets well traveled.
そして満たされた彼らの法には、民の命は平等だと書かれている。
And in the laws of these emotionally satisfied people, it reads, all lives are equal. So it's basically a fantasy world, like a fantasy version of our world. It's like, it's our world, but, you know, the ideal version of it, I guess. He jumped up here and kind of stumbled up here. Mega police, huge Scottish police. He has been so naggy all day. It is insane. And he doesn't want to go out, which, you know, I understand, but he does want to. It's like, what have you done with my outside? What have you done with the outside world, you know? Also, we're getting an ad. So I'm just gonna run it right away, because it's gonna happen anyway in a few seconds. Oh. I love that I can just, you know, grab him like that, hold him with both of my arms. And give him a proper hug. Calling him little pud. Yeah, he's a little pudding. Can you lift your face so that people can see you? He's a little cutie. It makes you so sad that Hades doesn't let you do that, but you get headbutts though. I don't get that. He just lied down. As you probably could tell. But he's a cutie. He is a cutie. Also, I was thinking, I'm wondering if I should split the stream on Friday into two, or if I'm just gonna, because I got the game called Symphonia, which is a Metroidvania with like instruments and stuff. I tried the demo a while back. It looked pretty chill. So I got it for free to stream it. So I'm wondering if I should like split it between this and that game. Or if I should just stick to one of them. Because I feel like on Saturday I kind of need to have it dedicated to Paranormal Site. Because I haven't played that in like I don't know, 2 weeks, 3 weeks now. I kind of need to continue playing that. But we'll see though. There are too many games and not enough time. That's the problem. I could play it now because like 8 minutes ago, the embargo date was like I would have streamed it today if it wasn't for the fact that it was too early to stream it when my stream usually starts, but at midnight is when the game was released, so it has been released now. It is out now. Otherwise I would have waited with this one. But I don't know if I'm going to stream the whole game though, or if it's just going to be one stream. Not with this one, but with the Symphonia game. We'll see. Time to start. Well, I was thinking about it, but then I was like, no, it's too late because I don't know how long my stream is going to be today, but not long enough for me to start a brand new game. Like a brand new second game for the stream. But yeah, in the loss of these emotionally satisfied people, it reads, all lives are equal. Wow. See. No magic, no tribal conflicts. An equality for all. It really does sound like a fantasy, but it's strange to feel envious of a fictional world. Ah, is it really that strange? Hey, are you asleep already? You know how hard it is for me to turn these pages on my own? Ah, oh well. Guess I'll just read more later. Oyasumi. Good night. Ah, itchy. I can do the thing? The ting? I can do the ting? Record the events thus far? Sure. I guess I haven't saved. I'm not a traveling boy anymore, I'm Vep. You have me so many fictional worlds. Same. We get a cutscene. It's the prince. I assume.
いつか王国がこの本に描かれた国みたいになることだ。理想世界を描いた小説だったね。どの種族が偉いとか、汚れているとか、生まれで人生が全部決まってしまう。そんな世の中は終わりにしたい。
Is that Okavern?
この里のエルダ族だってそうさ。君らは何もしてないし、僕をかくまってくれた。なのに、火まで放たれて。もう誰もあんな目にあってほしくない。誰かが変えないと。
It is.
大丈夫か？無理できる体じゃ。現実が残酷なのは分かってる。でも最後まで諦めたくないんだ。 僕は王子。王様になる者は英雄でなきゃいけない。英雄？辛い時こそ先頭に立って困難を打ち倒す人のことさ。父上から教わったんだ。この国にはかつてそんな英雄がたくさんいたって。だから諦めない。どんな生まれの人でも自分の未来は信じていられる。そんな理想の国をね。笑われるかもしれないけど、きっとできるさ。いつもそうだった。苦しい時に君がいたから、どんなことも乗り越えられた。叶えよう。君ならなれるよ。英雄に。
Oh. Friendship. Oh no.
"僕だって諦めないよ。どんなことがあっても。
We going on our first mission? Not a traveling boy anymore. I'm happy. The thing. Yeah, the thing. We need him to get angry, then you'll know if it's Okarun. It's easy for me to recognize his voice after, because it's like, because of Tanjiro in Demon Slayer as well. Metals Day? I wonder how far we've come. Let's find our destination, the northern border fort. Good night, everyone. Have a good night, Ghost. Sleep well. What are you dotting for, Scoot? World map. You can view information about your surroundings in the world map. Use the movement keys to highlight the location you want to learn about, then press A. You dropped something on your keyboard and was panicking as you clean up paint. It was just very interesting that you made the dots. Yeah, I hope your keyboard is fine though. Oh, I like that sound. Wham. Wham, wham. Wham, wham. Wham, wham. A fortress built to defend Grand Trad during the Annex War. After long disuse, it is now manned due to frequent monster sightings. The northern border front. This is where our contact should be, so hopefully we find him quickly. Got it. All we can do for now is rest. We have a big day tomorrow. All is okay. That's good. Idol's Day.
北部国境の砦。併合戦争の時代、隣国との国境の山あいに建てられた砦である。だが近年、怪物の増加によって王都の守りの重要度は増しており、送り込まれる兵士の数は再び増えつつある。新米の兵士たちは砦へと続く急勾配の坂の手前で馬車から降ろされることになる。
turn sound effects off and do your own, to be honest. That was great. Whack, whack. Wait, hold on. Because I didn't get to read what he said, because I thought that I was gonna click and read it at my own pace. Yeah, the carriage transporting the new recruits arrives at its destination. The northern border front. The towering fortress was built during the Annex War in the mountains at the edge of the territory. Even now, soldiers are sent there for its strategic importance to the royal capital and to combat the rising waves of monsters. Fresh-faced soldiers disembark from their coaches at the foot of a steep ascent to the fort, the first of many uphill battles. Oh, finally, I can hardly... Yeah. Hey. He just plopped down next to me now to clean his butt. Oh, finally. I can hardly feel my legs.
Oi, そこの若造、戦場で隙を見せるな。国境は平時でも揉め事が起こる。常在戦場だ。
Listen well, you lackwits. The battlefield is no place to sit on your arses, and the border front is always a battlefield. The call to arms could sound at any time.
背筋を伸ばせ。幾多の視線をくぐったこのクリンゲル様が兵の心構えを解いてやる。
But it's not going well. You stressed? Wait, why are you stressed? Stand to, curse. You have the honors to serve the command of Captain Klinger, the war hero, tactician, master of arms. When I earned rank in the trenches, forged in the blood of my... Spares this drivel. Say, friend, I'm curious. What is it about that book that's captivated you so? A world with only one tribe? It tells of a world united as one tribe. No discrimination, eh? A far cry from our world, then. So it's describing a better world, a utopia, perhaps. I'm something of a reader myself, but that's not like any book I've read. You know, when the late king took the throne, he was quite the idealist himself. He made grand claims about unifying the people under his rule. Well, we did get it from his son. Never managed to do it in the end, of course. Reform takes more than high-minded, eloquent speeches. Maybe he was too blind to see that himself. Need to get the second one shipped to Finland for Christmas, and detail work is not your forte? Oh, I see. Yeah, that's understandable. Because you never know with the shipping and stuff when it's international. Listen to you, a babe with his first sword, thinking he knows better than a king. Keep your mouth shut. No one cares what you think. Nobody asked you. Something to say? Go on, I'm listening. I apologize. I would never apologize for him. Why would I do that? Don't worry, my friend is all talk. I wouldn't say that either. See, the only thing that makes sense for me to say is just, is it a fight you want? I mean, I don't want to fight, but it's like, this is like the only thing that makes sense. The other two are just coward options, you know? Is it a fight you want?
受けてたってもいいけど。
If it's a fight you want, draw your blade. Oh.
正面切って俺たちに喧嘩売るとはな。
Didn't think didn't think you'd just challenge me straight out. You got guts for a lesser tribesman. Well, the other two were just super coward and that would make me a bad friend.
まあいい。今回はそいつに免じて許してやるが、あんま調子乗んなよ。文句つけたがりのクレマールさんよ。
Well, Clemar, I'll let it go this time, but only because I like your friend. Next time, keep your complaining to yourself.
やれやれ。確かに個人を悪く言った俺も良くない。
That's the last thing I need. Though, I suppose I deserved it in part. Speaking ill of the dead and all.
思ったことがすぐ口に出るたちでな。だが、お前とは馬が合いそうだ。
I've heard his voice too, but it's like, it's a little bit more generic in a way that I have a harder time placing it compared to the others so far. My mouth tends to get ahead of my thoughts sometimes, although I'm glad a bad habit seems to have drawn us together. Not actually generic though, but it's just... I feel like it could be several different ones, is what I mean.
まだ名乗ってなかったな。俺はストロールだ。アリア伯、レオン・ストロール。
Oh, never got around to an introduction. I'm Stroll. Leon Stroll, son of the Count of Halia. And you are... Can't tell you. I'm Vep, sure. I'm just Vep.
という名だ。
That's my name.
いい響きだ。嫌いじゃない。
Vep, have that right? It's got a certain weight to it.
身分の違いは忘れていい。新兵同士、気兼ねなく行こう。
For what it's worth, my title doesn't mean much. Here and now, we're peers and equals. We're friends! By the skin of my teeth. Now, where was I? Right. As for you, fresh meat. Someone help. Help. Oh no. Is that a soldier? Hey, speak to me, man. What happened? Listen, stay on guard. It's too... He's unconscious. Not one of mine. Must be one of the fort's guard. Those damned vultures across the border. They must have heard about the king's death. Anyway, to the fort. Double time. I'll stay behind to see to the poor bastard's wounds.
待て。状況もわからないのにか。せめて隊を分けるか。応援を。
You want us to go on ahead? Alone? Shouldn't we at least send a team back to ask for... I knew fear would take you at the first step. You want to turn tail? You a traitor to the cause? I really don't like this dude. The guard is no place for cowards. You're part of His Majesty's royal army. Swallow your fear. Fight with pride. We'll all have medals this time tomorrow. He's right. We're warriors. Up there is our first chance at glory and riches. Damned if I'm gonna waste it. Let's go. Let's go.
くそ。無視もできないか。
Damn it. Well, I suppose this is what we signed up for. Onward to the fort then. Oh, she's got a visor now. I've got a bad feeling about this. I like the look. It's hard to explain, but it's like there's stench in the air, and it's getting stronger. Hey, did something happen? Wait, is that a fairy? Did you catch it yourself? I don't know. I trust this guy. I don't know. I feel like he's supposed to be our friend. I'm just gonna say she's with me. Maybe I'm too trusting. I don't know. She's with me. Yes, and I have a name, by the way. Gallica. To travel together? You stayed well hidden for quite a while. Well, I didn't want anyone making a fuss, but we got bigger problems right now. I can't shake this feeling. Gotta be careful. But yeah, she does get a little visor. Agreed. I'll follow orders, but I'm not about to let this armchair general send me to my death. Let's take a moment, then head in once we've prepared. Pep, I assume you know how to use an igniter properly? I'm not so sure. He's never used one before. I mean, he's a commoner, so not much chance to. Armchair general, yeah. Fair enough. Well, just stay behind me and you'll be alright. I swear I won't let you die. We got a new ally. Comrade. We got a comrade. Stroll, a brave fighter trying to conceal his nobility, has become your ally. This is bad. I didn't think you'd actually have to fight anyone. I just hope our contact in the fort's okay. Let's keep our guard up and hope we find out. Something tells me that the contact is probably dead or something. Or not there anymore. Well, this is an unexpected turn of events. Don't lose sight of our mission, okay? Our allies inside here? Yeah, that's my guess. Somehow we got to find him. Huff huff. Huff huff. You're running with such purpose. What was that you were talking about? You said something about your ally? Oh, it's nothing. I was just worried about the soldiers inside. I see. Well, whatever the case, the situation concerns me too. Let's go inside. No, that's not what I meant. Stroll. Leon Stroll, a young man of the Clemar tribe, met at the recruitment center in Grand Trad. A genial youth who values justice with a good head on his shoulders. He comes from a noble family, but seems to have complex circumstances that led him to enlist in the army. Typically a commoner profession, though new recruits grumble at being ordered to refer to each other by their surnames in order to prevent overfamiliarity. Stroll doesn't seem to mind. Okay, I can't really move the camera around here, so it doesn't let me do anything but just walk straight here. What's happening in there? cutscene? Not the CGI monster.
出やがった。こいつが人間か。臆するな。追撃！追撃！生き残りを助けに行くぞ。
Hmm. The loading screen changed. She had armor on. Damn, this is horrific. So many dead. Krius, I hope you're safe. There's no time to waste. If you look, we may find some that still draw breath. Breath. Hmm. Loot! If it's useful, I say grab it. Indeed. Okay, so there's nothing else to do here. But hey, loot is loot. What? It's an egg. With legs. An egg leg. Leg egg. Legs egg? I don't know. Get back, we got company. What's the deal with this one? It feels similar to that monster from earlier. Maybe it's its baby. It's smaller, but is that a human too? It looks like we're going to have to fight it. Wait, if it's a human, do we even stand a chance? All the more reason we can't just let it be. Trust me, I have some history with them. Besides, our only hope right now is to join forces and strike as one. Would you not agree? I don't know if I can do it. I wouldn't say that. I agree. We can do it. I'm glad you still got your wits about you. With you here, we might just get through this. Look, we don't stand a chance against that thing if we attack it separately. We can only fight it if we work out a plan together. Understand? Two of us, working as one. I'll trust your judgment on the timing of the attack. Press Y to engage in a squad battle alongside your allies. You can press Y anytime, but if you use X attacks to stun enemies first, you'll start the battle with an advantage. Okay. Stay on the offensive by continuously attacking with X to deplete the enemy's break gauge that appears next to them, eventually stunning them. Ah! Okay. In squad battles, press X to attack with your equipped weapon, or press Y to use skills which consume MP. What is this music? Performing an action will expend a more turn icon seen at the top of the screen. When all turn icons are consumed, the opponent's round begins. Oh, damn. Let's see what powers we have, though. Uses equipped igniter to deal weak magic fire damage to one enemy. Sure. Homo Oppo. Ow. We got no spoils. Damn. Phew, we pull through somehow. We're alive, and that's all I could ask. Let's press forward while we still can. Absolute fire. Okay, so there's a staircase there, but I'm not sure if that's something that I'm supposed to save for later. Ah, hold on. There's another one. If it spots us, this could get nasty. But we have the element of a surprise. We could catch it off guard. It would strike now, right? True. If you manage to successfully attack an enemy without being seen using X, there's a chance their entire break gauge will deplete at once for an instant stun. Okay. Stun an enemy, I got an achievement. When engaging in a squad battle against a stun enemy, one party member will perform an advantageous initial attack. In addition, enemies remain stunned at the start of battle. And be sure to take advantage of this. Spoilant, which is bad this time. I'm gonna use that again. Yeah. I got medicinal herb. Unscathed triumph. Damn right. Gotta level up. Woohoo! Strength? Is that supposed to be strength? Perform, yeah. I like that you used that. I like that you used that emote. This is the wildest battle music you're... I can't talk anymore. Oh yeah, I haven't chosen yet. Raises physical attack damage, raises magical attack damage, lowers damage sustained from enemies, raises hit, evasion, and escape success, raises item acquisition rates. I think I'm gonna go with this one. Because it's the lowest, as well as being, you know, basically gives you more health. So it seems like a good... Wait. I didn't actually use it. Yeah, I'll do it. I think that's all of them. Medicinal herb. Level your vigor. Exactly. Okay, so this is where I'm supposed to go to progress, it seems. So let's try the other staircase. I don't want to miss out on anything. Oh, it's downstairs. Okay. Good call then. I just saw a staircase on the mini-map. Oh! Feral Hundo. Oh, damn. The music is kind of funny. No, Hundo, as in... So in Norwegian, hun is well, dog means hun in Norwegian. So it's basically just Norwegian with an extra O at the end. A feral hunter. Oh, I can still... Watch yourself, that thing is dangerous. Don't be fooled by the way it looks. Looks kind of cute though. $50. Sure. Okay, good. Hmm. Well, I guess I'm using the best one already that I'm... A fairy's hairpin? A hair ornament worn by fairies. It is too small for anyone else to wear. Is that her little visor? Does her hairpin have a visor on it? Oh, I can't save here. Oh, there's another one here. Does Gallica have a sword? Is it like Puck's? I don't know. I didn't see it, but... Is that a tooth? Homotenta. It looks like a tooth. I'm just gonna see. Okay, that... I got money. I think we're in the clear. It's a tooth. Yeah, it's a tooth. Maybe it's a tooth fairy. Seems as though it's locked. Oh. Nice. We can get in here. Revival medicine. Okay, nothing else interesting here. I really want to get in here though. I wonder if there's a way. Do you see the effect of going fast? It's because we're sprinting. You see the white lines on the sides? We're going fast. The whoosh lines, yeah, exactly. So fast. Okay, so we can't save at all in this area, I guess. Damn. That's a human. He's still breathing, but he's badly wounded. An Elda? Don't bloody touch me. I'm in a bad enough spot without you making it worse. Well, excuse me. A monster showing up was your fault, wasn't it? Bad luck follows you people. That's not true. Ah, of course this is how it ends. Damn it. Damn it all to bloody hell. The soldier appears to be dead. Yeah, I'm not really feeling too sad about it, I have to say. You're so young. A fresh recruit? Get away from here now. The thing is up ahead. Yeah. There's still more soldiers left alive, right? We can't just run and leave them be. You're too late. A monster. You can't. Just run away. Stay away from that thing. Departed soldier. I like how the other one was dead soldier. This is just departed soldier. He's not here either. Where could he have gone?
No.
What have you been muttering to yourself this whole time? What has you so concerned? Ah, damn Elda. I knew this fort was cursed. You're why that whore attacked. Calm down. It's not his fault the human appeared. You must know that, surely. But everyone's dead. They all had families. Help me, Elda. I don't care anymore. I don't want to die. Motionless soldier. Their breathing has stopped. Are you heading to bed? Good night. Have a good night, Panda. I hope you sleep well. Hope you sleep well. And thank you so much for being here, and also the resub and everything. I hope you have a wonderful night. One soldier died, one switched to a bob cut. What a nice young man. Hey. Chotto matte. Wait. You too. You're perhaps searching for someone? I mean, he's our ally now, so I'm just gonna tell him. That's right. I thought as much. Now it makes sense. Why hide this from me? I trust you have a good reason? Well, to tell you the truth, I cry. Is that the human from earlier? It sounded like it came from the top of that tower. Maybe there's still soldiers fighting it there. We'll handle our personal matters later. Rescuing any survivors takes precedence. To the top of the tower. To the top of the tower. Got some ragged fur. I like how, because this is something that bothers me sometimes in turn-based combat in JRPGs. A lot of the time, it just takes a really long time. Like, each fight. As in, just like the usual cutscenes and everything. Not necessarily the fight itself, but everything in between, like initiating the fight, each attack. Okay, I think it was weak against fire, so we're just gonna do that. Nice. Leveled up. Raises hit, evasion, and escape success. I think I'm gonna go with one more of these. At least until it's not the lowest one. Welcome back, Mama Kiri. Want to put up Christmas decorations outside? Does it look nice and cozy? The battle seems super quick. Yeah, it feels really nice. That was something that really bothered me in playing Monster Hunter Stories, because they even have a speed up option because they know that it takes a long time. Okay, we didn't sneak up on this one. I'm gonna see how fire works on these, because I've only tried melee. Oh, damn. That was a one hit. Okay, this one we managed to sneak up on. It's almost there, finding out most of your stuff is broken in some kind of way. No! Damn, he really did one-shot them. Okay, if this is how the combat is gonna be, I'm probably gonna like it. There was someone that I talked to who said that the combat here was similar to in Three Houses, which is like, that doesn't make any sense based on what I've seen. And I'm so glad that it's not. You know, grid-based, grid turn-based combat was not it for me. It's like Persona. Well, yeah, it is the same. It is the same people behind it. The roof is just up ahead. Might I have a moment? If I'm honest, I have my doubts where there could be survivors. Facing that monster together may not even save anyone at this point. But I'm going to do it anyway. It's a noble thing to do. While you are a noble. Fire Emblem is slow as fuck. Yeah, it's like, I loved everything about the game, but the combat was just not it. I feel like I would love to go back and play it again, but lower the difficulty to be like where the combat is just insignificant, because it was just tedious after a while. Isn't that just throwing your life away? Why do this if it's possibly for nothing? Because if there's a chance that there's even one survivor, then I'll not be the noble who runs away. Not this time. I could never live with myself. This time? No. And you? You plan to forge ahead despite the risk? I take it you refuse to die until you find whoever it is you're searching for. I'm just gonna say, I won't let you die up there. We're buddies now. You really liked everything about Fire Emblem besides the combat? Same. Exactly the same. I also picked a very nice husbando as well. Well, I mean, at least I was very happy with it. But, you know, I never got to the point where stuff actually happened, you know? So that's also why I'm feeling like, you know, I should probably go back. I can't just leave you to die up there. Ah, I'm touched. Even in a situation like this, you worry more for others than yourself. Who did I choose? I chose, Felix. I chose Felix. It's funny because, that was when I started paying attention to when people say my favorite lines in animes. I know it's such a... It's not cheesy, but it's like, it's kind of... It's not cheesy, it's actually very... but it's so funny because it's like... It's so typically shonen. But one of the things he always says when initiating combat is like, kakatekoi, you know, when they say come at me, you know? It's just one of my favorite things when people say that in animes. I love it. I love it. Yeah, Felix, that was the one I picked. Wait, who did you pick? Well, I mean, I don't really remember the names of everyone now. So I might not even know. I'm touched. Even in a situation like this, you worry more for others than yourself. If I run now, I'll never deliver the message, and the prince will die. We have no choice but to press on. Well then, lend me your strength. Let's do this. Open the door. This feeling, I knew it. That human from earlier is up there. What should we do? You haven't played Three Houses, you only play the 3DS ones? Oh, okay. Yeah, I mean, Three Houses is the only one that I played. Yeah, let's go. Try not to do anything rash. Okay, here we go. At least it auto-saved now. Why is this kind of reminding me of the clown from Clonoa 2? I think it's called like Leptio or something. Damn, such tremendous power. Even the sound it made kind of reminded me. It's horrible. I can't believe what I'm seeing. Wait, hold on. I just need to snooze some ads. We can't let it get away with this. I have to hold it off somehow. Peril? Damn humans. It was all because of them. We'll just have to make it work. No, the mission depends on our survival. Should I'm just wondering if I should raise defenses first, but I kind of want to see how much damage I can do first. One? Okay. So magic doesn't really work well on this one. What's going on? It didn't even flinch. Damn it all. I'm not going down like this. Okay, let's try to raise defenses first. One on melee attacks as well. Am I supposed to be able to survive this at all? How is it this strong? What more can I do? The prince is my best friend. I need to save him. I can't die in a place like this. And yet... I'll distract it. You to run. But... above all else, I am a noble. And a noble defends his people, no matter the cost. Farewell. If you would repay me, then live. I mean, he was the one who said that he wanted to go up here, but... But we can't let him do that. What? No, please say something. What?
あなたはやがて王となる定めの子。今は分からずといずれすべてが回り出す。道は二つに一つ。 その試練へと赴くか、ここで倒れ伏すか、さあ選ぶのです。
選ぶ。
いいでしょう。恐れと向き合う魂には英雄が目覚める。己自身に命じなさい。内なる英雄の姿に変われと。己の心に。
What? Well, that was... unexpected. Interesting. I wasn't expecting that. I was like, is this Gundam now? But I mean, we did see the cutscene where he just rips the metal thing out of his chest. We did see that cutscene at the beginning, though. In the intro. What the heck is going on? Anyway, we gotta find a way to fight back. Deals weak magic, win damage to one enemy, weak HP recovery for one ally. I mean, I don't know if we can do anything here. No. My own power doesn't even compare. What's more, it can use magic despite its lack of an igniter. Oh. We don't take a lot of damage now. You okay? If we don't push back, we're dead. Can't we fend off those attacks somehow? Attacking weak points. Certain enemies are weak to certain affinities. After you hit one of these weaknesses, the word weak will be displayed. Hitting an opponent's weakness or scoring a critical hit against them will only decrease the turn icon by half. I just wanted to snooze again. Okay, let's try going for the leg. Damn. Oh. No, don't eat the apple. Well, that's rude. It's eating its own fruit to heal? We can't kill it fast enough. It's just gonna fix itself up no matter what we do. Apfel. Ow. I'm not gonna take any risks. I'm just gonna use it. Okay. I know! Wait, I forgot to read it. You know, when we read there's something I can do. Hey, can you let me handle this? Sure. Have Gallican knock down apples to keep the foe from healing? Yes. Understood. Leave it to me. Now he can heal himself anymore. Don't waste your chance. Okay, well... The problem is I also need to not take much more damage. So I'm gonna... Gonna heal. Why can you do 2 attacks in one and I can't? That's rude. Something tells me that well, what if I do more melee damage now? Let's try. Well, a little bit more at least. Shut up, Scoot. I'm just gonna push through. There we go. I wasn't sure if one more was gonna be enough. Gorlio's apple. Money. Damn, we got a lot of money. Rank up and level up. Damn, we got a lot on this one. GG, thank you. True power is born of the heart, a wish in which thy strength is drawn. Yet fear and anxiety always trail in such a wish's wake. 800 money, yeah. Since time immemorial, those we call heroes have earned the title through this order. They pursued their wishes and boldly walked a path of virtue. What thou hast awakened is the true spirit of a hero. The power that lies dormant in all of us. The power to reforge the fear of the unknown into curiosity. If thou wouldst change the world by thine own hand, take this newfound power and venture forth. Thou journey shalt reveal thy soul's mission. What was that voice? And you? What was that power you used? You had a metal heart, and your whole body was... It was crazy. He's kind of giving Reg vibes right now because of the thing on his head as well. Look, that stroll guy is still alive. Well, he better be. BRB gonna spray some paint? I'm gonna end very soon though, as well. I'll be damned. Someone actually survived? That voice. Is that the dude we're here for? Traverse the northern border fort. Grius. Oh, thank goodness you're alive. Gallica, you made it. Bep, he's our man on the inside. The one I'm delivering the message to. He's badly hurt. You. Boy, lend me your shoulder. We'll need to carry him. The smell of blood will draw at the beasts. Let's not hang about. The lad's out cold, but he'll live. We should be fine if we take a moment's rest here. Also, look at his eyebrows. He has some fancy eyebrows. Oh, you're a sight for sore eyes, Grius. Just wish it was were under better circumstances. We're both alive, and you can't ask for much better in these parts. Sorry I couldn't join you in the fray. So this is our newcomer, eh? How did this boy manage to command power like that? It's like nothing I've ever seen. Do you know anything about it? I might. For now, the mission comes first. Ah, right. I'd better just get straight to the message. Grius, you have a new mission. Avenge the king and kill Louis Guiaburn? I don't know. Well, good. It's about damn time. Those scheming nobles haven't said so publicly, but every soldier knows it was nothing natural that killed the king. Damn that Louis. Couldn't stop at one royal, could he? Wait, there's more. The prince is getting worse. We're running out of time. Here, look. I brought a treasure from the village. They call it a far-sight mirror. You need to see the prince's condition for yourself. Through the mirror lies the prince, deep in slumber in the hidden village. His Highness won't last much longer. Those thorns are thick enough to claim him. Louis cast the curse, so killing him is the only way to lift it. If we wait any longer, they're just gonna crown a new king. Can someone catch me up? Can someone catch me up here? About 15 years ago, a child enlisted in the army. But it wasn't his age that had people talking. It was his ruthless military genius. Hero to some, monster to others. I mean, I won't lie though, he is kind of hot. Unfortunately. Also, I guess me saying Louis is probably also wrong. I mean, it would be Louis, but it's just, I don't know. Louis Guiaburn? I don't know. A prodigal tactician and a master of Magla arts. Some said it was only a matter of time before he made general, the youngest the nations had. What do you mean? I mean, Panda said it, but it's like, it wasn't... I don't know. Also, do you see the details on this Grius's hair? I don't know. It's kind of... I didn't see that detail on anyone else's hair, but that is actually really, really neat. But also, welcome back, Scoot. Until he attacked the prince. I'm talking about the old man, Scoot. That night, when the prince's quarters were breached, it was no ordinary mage who cast that fatal curse. It was Louis Guilloburn himself. You thought I was talking about the old man in general? No, I was talking about the old man's hair. Like, the way that they've drawn it is really nice. It's so detailed. But the son's death was not enough for him. Wasn't enough for him. Now he's got the father's blood on his hands. And if that king-slaying fiend ends up on the throne, we're all doomed. But I mean, I was talking about this dude too, but in a different way. But when we were exploring the royal capital, there were a lot more Louis supporters than I expected. How can they still trust him after all that? Going to blame... Don't say that, Scoot. Not allowed. No. Damn. See, this is because you're talking shit about yourself. So now Chris is not proud of you at all. Louis is cunning. He left no evidence. Accuse him all you will. The allegations wouldn't stick. All they could do was send him as far away as possible. A post in the middle of nowhere. Plenty of soldiers never believed the charge in the first place. When they look at him, they see a capable veteran unjustly made into the noble scapegoat. Or just install a bidet. I mean, you can have both. I wouldn't say or. I would say both would be good. Most think the royal army was at its best when he was in charge, and in truth, it's hard to deny. Without him, we'd never have crushed the rebel uprising so quickly. Damn the man. But he's earned his titles. He's mastered the blade, magic, and he's clearly intelligent. To the masses who want change, he seems the savior they need. One or the other? Well, you made it seem like it was one or the other. If even you're that worried about him, then this isn't going to be easy. That's a hell of a mission, and I want in. What's your game, eh? Pretend to sleep, eavesdrop on the plan. You're a fool to give yourself away. Oh yeah, we're having an ad. Chris, is Lauren joining Helldivers tomorrow? If so, do you have a fourth? So you're not joining for Dawn? Or Dawn today? Gonna do Dawn and then Hell Dive. You're joining? Yeah, I know you are, but I wasn't sure about Scoot. Because I know Scoot is only there for chatting, but if you're just gonna watch the episode and then play, then I wasn't sure if Scoot was gonna be there at all. You made the mistake of asking a man 2 questions at once. You would all miss Dawn today. It's the best. It is the best. It really is. Thursday is like the best day of the week now. It is the best. You could play in that chat, perhaps. I mean, I'm not saying you have to, but if you want to, you're more than welcome to. Thursday's great. Your bin gets emptied, gets it done today. You'll hang out for a while too. You're off Friday, so you don't have to go to bed early. Nice. Yeah, you did say that. You sure other good things happen? Yeah, I get food delivered. I schedule it for Thursdays every week. So it is good because that means that I have a fresh supply of food for a week. Thursday's your favorite day too? You love hanging out with y'all? Yeah, it is great. I'm really glad that you guys enjoy it too. Do you have a 4th? Wait, what about Lana though? Or Clever? Or Tom? But at a Tom. I don't know. Those are the only people that I know who play Helldivers. Yeah, we're back from the ad, so I'm gonna continue with the dialogue here. If you want my blood, then let your blade strike true. I'm not going to run, not from you, not from a chance to do what's right. Look, Grius, he saved our lives back there, and it sounds like we could use the help. It seems like kind of a waste to kill him, especially if he's volunteering. Then answer me this. The boy's all but a stranger to you, yet you risk your life to save him? Why? I would live, fight, and die a noble, sir. I have done otherwise would betray my title, to say nothing of my heart. Losing my edge. We were gonna ask Lana, but wanted to make sure Chris hasn't invited anyone else first. I always feel really bad if you invite someone and then go, oh, sorry, this is a... Yeah, that's fair. That's understandable. Griez's drip is great. Big fan. I'm losing my edge. Make me regret this, and I will slay you where you stand. You let him help us? Right then. My life and sword are yours. As far as the rest of the world's concerned, you perish in that castle. You'll find the job ahead will be easier for your dead man. Your lives are kept only by the blades in your hands, and you'll raise them at my command. Okay, so we're not in the army anymore, thank God. Rank. Operation. Save the prince from death's curse. Save the prince from his curse and defeat Louis Guilbert, the treasonous fiend who not only attacked the prince but murdered the king. Deadline unknown. Louis will also be at the royal funeral. If we're not back to the capital by then, we lose our chance at his head. But no main roads. That'll mean checkpoints and questions. We're bound for a different route. We'll cut through the abandoned mine up ahead to save us going the long way around. And they call it a mine. A mine. For tonight, see to your wounds. We'll leave at the first light. I mean, that's what they did in Lord of the Rings, and you see how that went when they went through the mines instead of around, you know? Sometimes going the long way around could be the good way to go, you know? New ally, Grius. Grius, the battle-hardened veteran, has become your ally. Also, you think it might be on the money with the Germanic setting. A lot of the equipment looks to be inspired by that neck of the woods. I feel like it's a very common thing in anime in general. They do take a lot of inspiration from Germany when it comes to like medieval aesthetics and stuff. And they also use a lot of German words and names in animes and games too. The UI is so extra, every element has been turned up to max +1. Yeah, I love the UI of this game too. It's so cool. You were just thinking of Dawn, and it's perfect. Exactly. Gimli smiling. With a beard and Gimli's helmet on, that would be funny. Feels like the mission is finally starting. Let's set up our camp then. Camp? Going camping? Now, we should finally be able to get some rest. This your first deployment, boy? Take your lucky stars you survived a brush with a human. What the hell was that? It was like no beast I've ever seen. No one truly knows. They're protected by Magla, so even the sharpest steel does little good against them. They're no simple beast. There's so much German influence in anime, they love it. They really do. I've heard some talk about how some of them tend to... Well, romanticize may be the wrong word. But there's... I'm trying to be careful with how I word this now. Because I don't mean to make it sound like they condone things that happen, but there's just something about, you know... Well, I don't know. I'm gonna stop there. All we do know is, with every passing year, more of their kind more of their kind tear travelers apart. That was why I was first sent undercover here, investigating. No, I meant, like, specifically World War II related stuff. That tends to be... They tend to be inspired by a lot of stuff there. As well as medieval stuff on top of that. Ed, did you learn anything? Simmer down, boy. There wasn't a damn thing to be found on those monsters. Well, the moon's still low. If you got any other questions, now's the time. Tell me more about the mission. Sure. I want to hear about the mission. With numbers like this, a head-on assault would be suicide. Quick covert assassinations are best bet. Kingslayer or no, Louis has a lot of public favor behind him. So we're someone who's really into the German. Oh, I have never even heard of that. It can be questionable, but I think it's mostly harmless. Yeah, I mean, yeah, that's why I was like, but don't take it the wrong way when I say it, because it's like I don't necessarily think there's any ill intent behind it, but. I've heard some people talking about how they can't watch Attack on Titan without thinking that they're just glorifying stuff that happened during that time, you know? Even though it's fantasy and it's not even the same thing. Sure, there are some parallels, but it's never... It's there. You're never rooting for the in theory that side, you know. I'm I'm trying to say as little as possible but also saying what I mean. To the people, he's the only man with the wit and war power to bring down humans. The military seems powerless to stop them, so he plays savior. Me too, Star. The man's practically a monster himself. By your age, he was not only a master tactician, but damn near an archmage besides. It can be easy to say the wrong thing in that circumstance without meaning to, yeah. You're playing a romance visual novel that was heavily inspired by Soviet Union World War II, but all of it is harmless, but you can tell where the inspo is from. And the three of us alone are supposed to stop him? We'll just have to blend in with the crowd at the funeral. I won't abide him surviving the ceremony. He will die by my hand. The fire should keep really dangerous stuff away, I hope. Idol's Day night. Memorandum. Memorandum? Human? Unknown monsters with bizarre forms unlike any natural beast. Their bodies hold immense amounts of volatile magma, and they rampage through their surroundings surroundings indiscriminately. Despite their berserk nature marking little sign of intelligence, they can wield advanced magic beyond the grasp of all sentient beings. Many aspects of their biology and ecology remain a total mystery. Greus. Arvid Greus, a veteran Roag warrior and resistance member alongside Vep and Gallica. He infiltrated the ranks of the army and has been working as a covert operative. Gallica was entrusted with delivering secret orders to him. Louis. Oh, we have... Wait, mage? Oh, it's just a general thing. A general term for those who have good command over magic. Formally, it refers to those who have achieved a national qualification to professionally use magic. However, as many commoners have difficulty discerning those who are formally qualified, this catch-all term rose to prominence. A Louis Guillaburn, a Clemar Royal Army officer of great renown who managed to become nobility at an exceptionally young age. He possesses extraordinary skills as both a warrior and an archmage, but even more highly regarded are his capabilities as a military strategist, for which his superior insight and grasp of psychology set him apart. His faculties as a young soldier were so shrewd that his own allies came to grow weary of him, calling him a monster in the making. It's so funny seeing how Tusta sits right now, because I'm holding the controller, right? I've told you guys about this before, but she's sitting between my arms, holding the controller. She's just sitting between me holding my controller. She just like plopped down perfectly in that little spot there. You feel like it just looked like you were saying hi wee. Look at that smolder. Yeah, you know it. You know it. But I think this is where we're gonna wrap up for today, though. I feel like this is a good place to stop. I feel it's a good place to stop. $3 hours and 20 minutes. Not too long. Hey. This game slaps. Can't wait to see more. It does. I'm actually liking it more than I thought already. Like, even the combat seems fun to me, which I wasn't expecting. I was like kind of dreading, like, oh, am I gonna just have to push through with the combat because it's not gonna be enjoyable? But then I actually feel like it is. I feel like it is. Hold on. She put herself in the cuddle position, yeah. But yeah, I'm glad that we ended up playing this now. Sure, I wish that I could have continued playing Veilguard, but this is much easier to run as well. This is much easier to run. Why didn't we choose this first? I don't know. You guys voted. I actually voted for this. But it was mainly just to kind of level the playing field a little bit. Because so many people voted for Veilguard, so I wanted to add some extra on the other side to make it a little bit more balanced, but Yeah, you voted for it? Yeah, I like, that's the thing about the voting system now in the Discord. All of it is anonymous, so I don't know who voted for what. Which makes it interesting. These stylized games look great while being way less resource intensive. Yeah. That's why I was also like, yeah, it's fine if I couldn't use the bandwidth test mode, because it's gonna be fine anyway. I feel like it's not gonna be super demanding. Like, I should have the specs to run all these games anyway. But, well. You were hyped to see some of this? Well, this is also something that I recommend for anyone who is, whenever there is a vote, if you're not sure about anything specific that you really want to see, always look it up on Steam. Like, all the games that I play on stream is usually found on Steam. So if you're unsure about what a game is, always check it out on Steam if you want to know more. But yeah, it actually seems even better than I imagined. So I'm glad. I'm glad we're playing this now. And then I'm just gonna be playing Veilguard off stream. I've been meaning to do that all week, but I wanted to finish Tavern Talk first. I like to focus on one game at a time. So probably gonna start playing Veilguard tomorrow, maybe, possibly. By myself. But yeah, we're gonna continue playing more on Friday. We're gonna play more of this on Friday. And then we are gonna... I'm still not sure how I'm gonna divide the time, but I really... I need to play Symphonia as a little bit as well, but I'm not sure if I'm gonna wait until next week. Or if I'm gonna do it this week. We'll see. Maybe I can also squeeze in a little Sunday stream. We'll see. I don't know. Not gonna promise anything, but... There's a lot of games, that's the problem. Too many games and not enough time. Not enough time. That's the problem. Well, that's a problem for me, at least. Sometimes I wish I was more picky with games. just a little bit, you know? Sunday too. Well, I'm not gonna promise anything. Not gonna promise anything. Maybe you should just stream 24/7. I mean, maybe. If I, you know... From next year on, maybe I will be able to, because I won't have a job. We're eating good peppery stints. Funny. Nearly 2 hours of games a week. Oh, yeah. Wait, hold on. How many hours? Well, it says... I played for 112 hours these past 2 weeks. So, we're getting there. I got maths wrong. There would be 162 hours in a week. What have I told you about maths? We don't do that here. Not allowed. Not allowed. Nerd. Let's see. It's like your one skill. That's a lie, and you know it. Get him on the pyre, burn the maps. Yeah. Burn all the maps. Let's see. I have a feeling I know who we gonna raid, I think. I think I know who we're gonna raid. Someone that I have never been able to raid before. You and Maps are no-no. Seen you thoroughly shag a cable scoot? No, that isn't true. Yeah. Not just that, but you also, we've seen your hours in Factorio. You probably know something about management stuff. You said that the only type of nerd you're not is, fantasy nerd. So now we know you're lying. We're talking to you? Wait, what do you mean? I'm confused. Who are you talking to? Are you talking to me or are you talking to Scoots? Numbers are bastards. They really are. They really are. But yeah, we're gonna continue on Friday. I'm really looking forward to continue playing more of this because it's a lot of fun. And don't forget, it is also nominated for Game of the Year at the Game Awards. The Game Awards is it's getting more and more disappointing each year, but that still doesn't mean that the games that are nominated aren't good, which this definitely is. I can tell. So I feel like it has earned its nomination. Oh, where are you taking us? Oh. I thought you said, where are you talking to us? Yeah. I can't read. I guess it runs in the family. Where are you taking us? I am taking you to Drew, as in Drewby. I've never been able to raid him before because he usually streams pretty late. But now he's streaming way earlier than he usually does. He's playing old school RuneScape. He plays that a lot. But he also plays Elden Ring and a lot of retro games. He plays a lot of retro games. And also, I found him while he was playing Baldur's Gate 3. I was in someone else's stream that I follow who rated him. And I was like, oh, I like it here. I like it here. And he also rated me last week. So I feel like it's nice. It's nice. So let's do that. Let us do that. And there it is. There it is. Words are hard. They are. Life is hard. That is also true. You all speaking facts. Or facts. No printers. No printers or no maps are allowed. No. Another playable spreadsheet. Scoot is going to love this. It's like a spreadsheet with rhythm elements. But yeah, I hope you guys want to join in for the raid. You know, you do get extra points for it too, if you care about that stuff. But yeah, if you sub, you can copy the first raid message. If you're not sub, you can copy the second one. And I will see you guys on Friday. And I have not posted the VODs for Veilguard because I figured I'm not going to do that if I'm not going to continue playing it anyway. But I will post this VOD before the week is over. So go check out my YouTube. I haven't uploaded anything new in a while, but because I took a week off as well. But yeah, I hope you guys have a wonderful rest of your day, and I'll see you guys for Dawn today tomorrow. So be there on the Discord. Have a good one. Bye bye. Thank you guys so much for being here. Bye bye.